It's ended it, so there we go. We're stopping again.
There we go. You're live.
Now we're live now. Okay. And of course, so the sun's like facing the phone, like it's full blast on the phone. We need the sun to get behind us. All right, everybody, let's try this again here. Hopefully, with the cooler of the phone. It's a little cooler now, yeah. So. All right, we're on YouTube right now. Prism obviously crashed us because the phone overheated, so hopefully this works.
Yep, there you go.
All right.
I like YouTube anyway because at least you can see the viewers and likes.
Yep.
And it's weird because I've never had an issue with service when it comes to
Right.
going live through YouTube.
Right.
It just really sucks. They need to make a way through YouTube to add overlays.
Well,
if they could do that, then
right,
YouTube would
good.
be a game changer.
Right,
Yeah.
absolutely. YouTube needs to do the...
Get with the program.
What's that squeaking?
Probably because of the...
Oh, maybe. Alright, guys, and this guy just cut me off and slammed on his brakes. Why'd you get over here and slam it on your brakes? Go away. Probably the fan. See if this helps. Probably the fan. See if this helps. Probably the fan.
You know, it's because of me listening to this and it's interfering. That's exactly what it was, yeah. It's like, I want to.
Yeah, it's alright. As long as we're working.
Sound up anyway.
Everybody hear me and see me okay now? Well, see the video okay? We good now? We're back live? Sorry, y'all. The phone overheated and just completely shut everything down. So it wasn't a signal problem. I know I saw some pretty comments about it shouldn't be happening on an interstate. Well, unfortunately, phones overheat the sun. We're coming into an area where the sun is at its hottest and brightest in the country, and sorry, we apologize. And it overheated also because of all them overlays that were on. So all the stuff that was on the screen overheated the phone as well. So unfortunately, we will not have the overlays until we get down to chasing tomorrow. So just bear with us for just the ride, chat. The overlays will be back on tomorrow once we get into some cloudiness and it's not as bad, crazy. But we figured out that the overlays are also overheating the phone as well as the hot sun. It's 96 degrees outside right now, so it's pretty warm.
That's why I'm going to spend $50 and I'm going to go to Verizon. It's called the Nimbus 9. It's a magnetic phone mount, and it's got an internal cooling fan.
Oh, sweet.
Yes. The only problem is I'm not going to be able to use my phone case with it.
That guy in front of us almost just caused a major accident. He cut over in the right lane as the truck was coming in the left lane. Oh, nice. That would have been bad. I'd have been like, hi.
Well, everybody on stream saw it, so.
Yep, never noticing that. We backed the phone up a little bit too, so it's not as much in the sun. So I apologize to anybody that got cut off there. This has not been going well for technology. Sometimes I'm better off not streaming just because I can enjoy it myself, but I'll get you guys out there to see it. Yeah, see, we're not going to get anybody really watching now because we lost them all. We got Rochelle here. Keith's back, so that's good. And we got some people's coming back. Oh! Yay! I'm so happy! Guess what? We gotta do the flutter quacking. We hit 5,300.
Oh shit.
Yep, we're 5,300. 5,300 subscribers. You guys are awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Happy dance time. Happy dance time. I did say I was gonna do a flutter quacking in a hurricane. Maybe we'll get to do it, Davey. Davey can sit in the car and watch. No, you'll be out with me. Davey will be out with me having a good time. We'll be dancing in the rain. Dancing in the rain.
Dancing
Yep, Rochelle, sound the alarm. Whoop, whoop. All right, so anybody who's now checking in, we're in Georgia. Where's Chubbs at? I want some ice cream.
Yeah, right.
So Darian, yes, the location disappeared because that was what was overheating the phone. That is why the phone shut. That's why we disconnected last time. The phone overheated and shut off. It was not a service issue. We have full service. Everything was connected. It just, the phone overheated from the sun and all the overlays working on the video. So we had to jump onto YouTube just for today. When we chase tomorrow, we will have the overlays back on, I promise. No, you're good. You're good. But we figured that out too. So it's all good. We're going to be on to talk with you guys. But yes, it was the overlays and the hot sun that overheated the phone. We backed the phone up a little bit. If you hear a little bit of wind, I'm sorry, but I got the fan trying to blow right up on the phone to keep it cool. But that was what happened. We're good now. We should be good. Unless we lose service, which we should because we're on the interstate. We lose service. Hey, look, there's a pond right there. Let's go looking for duckies. Actually, we're coming into Florida here soon. Yeah, that's going to be alligators. What the heck just flew in front of the phone?
Got like 3 more hours. We should be
there. My GPS is still on, I think. 3 hours and 20 minutes. We're on this for 90 more miles, and then we'll be getting off.
So yeah, we're almost in Florida.
Yeah, we should make it to Florida soon. 3 hours and 20 minutes, 234 miles.
About another 70 miles.
We'll have to get fuel again before we get there, though. So. Yep, we'll come into Florida, and then it will get us off right before Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, you're just above a half.
Just above a half, but we'll get fuel because it's according to the range we won't make it there. We'll be 4 miles shy. And with all the, I mean, now I can hopefully put cruise control on and actually go the speed limit because you know. Well,
today,
it opened up a little bit.
Also, you know how jam-packed Florida gas stations are going to be.
Please don't remind me.
So that's why.
I'm gonna hope
doing it before Florida would be probably best.
Oh, near Jacksonville might not be so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. No, maybe not Jacksonville, but.
Hey, guess what? Buses welcome 127 miles. Buc-ee's. Should go there and demand my brisket sandwich. You know. Oh no, yeah, you're good. I got that, Orlando. I got the almost in the accident. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. That happens. It's all good. You're good. No, it's the technology's just not been working. It should be now. I hope. I'm hoping and praying. Talk nice about YouTube. YouTube's been working okay. It was Prism that shut off. Prism overheated my phone and shut off. And the app that we use for our location, you know, we were running up in the background that overheated the phone. Uh-oh. Davy's listening to Reed right now. Reed's giving an update.
All the way down to south of Cedar Key. That's where that hurricane watch begins. You can see up there in the pink. That is the latest official National Hurricane Center code, and it has been expanded to also include avalanche all over this westward shift. But looking at visible satellite, you can see tropical depression 4. That is located over western Cuba, but I've definitely seen some interesting things on the satellite imagery. You can see a blob of convection down here to the south of Cuba. The center is analyzed very close to this region as the last advisory about an hour ago. There in western Cuba, and you can definitely see the southerly winds and the low-level cloud elements here on visible satellite starting to lift up here just off the coastline of Cuba, and that looks like that's where your low-level center is located, just to the north side of Cuba, western edge of Cuba, south of Key West. This is going to be missing Key West. Remember yesterday?
Yeah, it's already over water right now.
Over the tip of the Keys, pretty close. This is going to be moving
an update every time you pass into a new city. Yeah, we'll let you guys know. Right now we're in Georgia on Interstate 95. We're heading towards Jacksonville, Florida. And then we will be turning off. We're heading towards Perry, Florida. So that is the main goal right now, is Perry, Florida. Get in that area, get a little bit of a look around and kind of get a setup of the land. Because I've never been there. Debby has. I have never been there. But we will be, we'll update you guys as much as we can, for sure. See, we're going slower and slower and slower in this fast lane. I think a lot of people are just kind of hanging out in the fast
It's
lane.
about time your 12Z comes out, but it's not loaded.
Oh, Davey, we're not having any luck with this 12Z.
I just want to see what the Euro looks like.
All Davey wants right now is just a Euro to work. But they're looking a lot of heavy rainfall with this storm. And it could become a hurricane when it makes landfall right near, right just in the area of Perry over towards,
Yeah, according to what Reed said, it is definitely off the shore of Cuba now, over the waters. So
yeah, that's pretty start. Yeah, I knew by afternoon it was going to be. Yeah, we're storm chasers, but we also kind of listen to Reed Timmer, because he is very knowledgeable when he talks about everything. So we kind of listen to him and see what we're thinking. I did hear rumors that he may be coming down to Florida to chase this. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with Reed. There's a bunch of other chasers coming too. So we'll see them all down here, I'm sure. Oh, Sean's got a severe thunderstorm warning. Not good, not good. Hello, everybody. Welcome in here. Sorry all about the issues we've been having earlier today. I do apologize. It's been rough with the technology. With phone overheat, didn't turn a Wi-Fi hotspot on. Signal sucked yesterday. Signal's probably going to suck tomorrow when we're under the freaking storm. And then we're also dealing with Interstate 95 traffic, because everybody, it's Saturday, so everybody's heading to the beach. Napping on her steering wheel. What the heck is going on in that
I
car?
thought she was napping there for a second. I had to double take. I'm like, is she? Thousands of our friends will be out there.
I'm one of Reed's friends who's going to be there. So are you.
Yeah, he follows me.
Yeah.
And he's actually liked a couple of my comments and posts and stuff too. So.
He's a good guy. Reed's a good guy.
Does a pretty good job with structure. You can definitely see it's a little bit disorganized as it enters the southeastern Gulf of Mexico. A lot of the convention is going to be located on the south side.
Yeah, because when we chased the Philly, remember, everybody was heading to Iowa for a tornado outbreak. It was going to happen, and it never happened. And then everybody's like, "Oh, we should have went to Ophelia, or not, Ophelia." Because We had what, you, me, Chris Hall was there, Bryce Shelton was there, CJ was down there. There was a couple others. Jennifer McMahon was down there. There was a bunch of people down there. Oh boy, what is going on up here?
Convection going all the way around the center. A lot more convection on the eastward side, and out near here near Tampa, could easily
I
get
don't know what happened there. A bunch of cars all stopped.
across the western peninsula of Florida. Tomorrow late morning, definitely could be some water spout potential out there over the west central Florida peninsula. You're going to see these supercell storms coming ashore over western Florida. We're going to have to decide if we want to head down there and work the water spout and tornado threat down in Tampa initially, and then head out to the north for landfall Sunday evening into Monday morning near that Florida Big Bend region. But there's the center of the hurricane. The H forecast is getting down into the low 980s.
Sorry guys, I'm listening
So
to
it
this.
doesn't bomb it out like it did with Beryl on approach. It is intensifying though. There's a big difference between an intensifying tropical cyclone and one that is leveling off. And also look at this. You're going to have channels coming in with this dominant convective band working the nature coast from Cedar Key all the way up to Crystal River, possibly up toward Tallahassee as well. But it definitely could change. It could shift even a little bit further west. You still need to watch out over the Florida Panhandle as well. Pensacola, off to the east, Panama City Beach. Everyone still keep an eye out because a westward shift is still possible with satellite. It does look like it's ejecting from that western tip of Cuba, beginning that northwestward motion. So it looks to me like the models have picked up on that low-level center that's formed, and they're definitely clustering over this track up toward northwestern Florida. But you remember Hurricane Ian that did that hard right turn into the Fort Myers area? A lot of people are asking, well, if that can happen with Hurricane Ian,
What happened to Reed?
what's to prevent this from happening this time? And there definitely are a lot of differences between Hurricane Ian that was going over.
What the heck, Reed? Bridget's checking in from Missouri. Oh, you guys are just dealing with heat out there.
Cuba is a major
Yeah.
hurricane. I believe it was a
I like
category
Missouri though. I was in
upgrade
Missouri a few
to
weeks ago
over
chasing.
western Cuba. This is barely even a tropical cyclone. Barely has a closed area, a closed low-level center right now, and so it's a lot different. I don't think you're going to have that mature major hurricane turning over that warm water just southwestern Florida. I do think that this one will probably ride in that area just to the west of the high pressure, a little bit further north. But still keep an eye out at Tampa. That rightward turn when these tropical cyclones mature and get closer to a landmass, sometimes it can cause them to interact with that landmass, make a little bit of a turn toward the coastline, and that could certainly easily happen here. Let's look at some of the other hurricane models. TropicalTidbits.com. The H-mod has it at also low 980s. Also moving into the nature coast. And these
980, that's not-
models. 12Z
It's not
models
great,
coming
but it's
out
not bad
shortly.
either.
It's category
This
two.
would bring a
Mid-category two.
Yeah, I'll take that.
They'll bring all that onshore flow near Cedar Key. That'll be a big problem out there. We have to get a still home again to cover this tropical cyclone. And then it moves on to the northeast and might go over the warm waters of the Gulf Stream again, offshore Georgia, South Carolina, and some of the models do show it re-intensifying as it moves up toward the North Carolina Outer Banks. The H-mod definitely shows this convection wrapping all the way around the hurricane. Looks like it feels a little bit of southerly wind shear as it's moving along the western
We're
periphery
in
of that
Georgia
eye.
right now, Sean. That's all I can tell you. We don't know for sure exactly where.
Maybe that'll prevent it from bombing out and really getting that rapid intensification. You know how these models go.
The warmer water is kind of all over the Gulf of Mexico right now, Deborah. So
We're
anywhere
going
it
to
goes
be
in-
coming into
Warm waters out here, 30
Ashentilly,
Ashentilly,
Georgia.
There you go.
Doesn't intensify it as much. brings it in.
Yeah,
We're almost in Brunswick.
Brunswick. There you go, Brunswick, Georgia.
Timing right at about 12C, so about 7 a.m. Your sunrise Monday morning. That thing's going to be coming in the Florida Panhandle there. Near the Florida Big Bend, maybe Apalachicola area.
We're probably about halfway down through Georgia right now. So
Might even get some of those that tornado potential in the right quadrant out here too. Look at all these supercell storms that are going to go through north central Florida into southern Georgia, and as
Tampa and chase the tornado and waterspout potential, and then blast up north
And hit
to get to Perry or wherever it's going to make landfall, so you can intercept landfall in the eye.
It's just a little bit tilted.
So we'll have to wait and see what he does.
I mean, if he's chasing tornadoes, then you know there's going to be a significant
Yeah.
before, and that's before it's even close to making landfall.
Right.
Mike Tyson and I were in the St. Mark's area with the curb, and then storm surge started coming in. We backed up against the rental car. We started scrambling for high ground out there. Gamecocks is down there as well. Hurricane Hermine that came into this area here. Florida says textbook area for storm surge. When a tropical cyclone comes right up in there because of the shape of the coastline, look at how concave that is. Anywhere you get an onshore flow there, it's going to be piling that water up into the bay, up into the inlets. And you can definitely see some supercells are going to be
He
possible.
was talking about some chase, I think, down there.
It does look like a Monday morning type of a timing is going to be pretty accurate, and it just depends on whether we want to be chasing those water spouts during the day on Sunday, late morning. All of the hurricane models are showing these supercells in the outer bands being very close to the Tampa Bay area, Tampa, west coast of Florida. You're just going to have all of these little supercell storms out there just racing southeast to northwest, moving through that area of west central Florida. Possibly also some water spouts a little bit further out. But right now, the forecast models at least are not just rapidly intensifying. This tropical cyclone Debby. I'm at tropicaltidbits.com. Great place to look at for tracking these things. These other hurricane models are definitely consolidating over that track.
Coming through Darien, Georgia right now.
Consolidating.
There's a town for everybody. Darien, Georgia.
Florida. Apalachicola has been added to the cone and the hurricane watches. And you may remember yesterday, these models were showing
Everybody's checking out the pits.
one further east over Tampa. That one that would move out
Sure.
of the four waters of the Gulf Stream, potentially could re-intensify on approaching eastern North Carolina, South Carolina. Or you get this western cluster, and that one ended up winning out. And so we predicted that yesterday during our live stream. We knew that the lack of deep convection near this tropical wave would just allow it to continue to truck off to the west until that high pressure was able to consolidate to near into the east of Bermuda. And then once you get a little bit of some deeper convection, at least near the center, it turns into a tropical depression. Then it'll start to be able to feel that south to north flow. And that's
Syrian said,
going to be turning off to the north.
Darien, Georgia, that's where they invented
I still think there's
this thing that keeps turtles out of shrimping nets.
in terms of intensity and track.
Oh, that's really cool. You're an hour and 30 minutes north of Darien. Okay. We probably came right past your house then, because we've been coming down 95 the whole way from Florence, South Carolina. We stayed in Florence, South Carolina last night, and we've been on
We got
95.
storms firing.
Uh-oh, where?
South Carolina.
They're gonna we're gonna be driving right into them all. They're all coming up this way. We got some to work.
That's the
Over
band.
there.
That's the band, yep.
We got
The
one
clouds
forming
start-
right here in front of us.
We do. We have some storms forming right in front of us. Dave's getting excited now.
Yeah, look at it. It is doing
And also across eastern.
Orlando says once you get down past Brunswick, you can feel the tropics.
Exactly where this
The only thing I don't like about 95 is the drivers. Nobody knows how to drive on this high.
Oh, it's literally forming right next to us, right up on
Myrtle Beach, Cape Fear.
It's blowing
Yeah,
out.
it's gonna be. It's right. That's it, right in front of us,
Uh-huh.
sir. That's it, right in front of us.
12 definitely starting to see that a little bit greater now on the front side of this. You can see some of these are starting to show that intensification up to the low end camp.
We're watching a storm develop
And
right
a little
in
bit
front of
less of
us.
a wave intensification on approach to North Carolina.
Yes, we are.
It's going to have a little bit
I mean, she is pretty high up there too. She's getting them stops on her.
It's the top up there. She's getting big.
in the models.
Keep an eye on her.
Up to near category 1 intensity. We just have to decide whether
Oh yeah, she'll definitely probably have a lot of lightning. Sean, absolutely.
and then return that down to Tampa afterward.
Florence is a nice 5 minutes outside Savannah. Okay. We just came right through Savannah. That's actually, we were having some, we got off at the Georgia Welcome Center and I went the wrong way and parked in the truck parking because, that's what I do.
Looks like there's multiple that are probably going to end up merging together. You got one here, one right in front of us.
I'm just trying to fight around traffic here. People are, oh my. No wonder nobody wants to ride this lane.
Ensemble here. These red paths show
I thought my car broke for a second. I know it's just a lane.
And definitely, look at this, even get a couple of these installed and then turning back across Florida, going all the way across the northern Gulf. Those are
Big and beautiful. Yes. Yep.
But the GFS doesn't really intensify until the last second on approach to northwestern Florida. It takes a little bit of time to
Yeah, it's true, Billy. Some people do say, I've heard that. I've heard PA drivers are the worst.
There's some potential that
My experiences of driving, I've had problems with New Jersey, Ohio, Virginia, New York, California was one of the bad ones that I've actually experienced. I don't know why that van was just slamming on its brakes for no reason. This is what people have been doing the whole time. They see me coming up behind them and they just, we're gonna slam on brakes. Oh, hey, Davey, we got precip. We got precip!
Yes, we do. Ciao Gabriel. Followed by Burrito, Found Weather Nerd, Skywatchers, and 3 others followed me.
I didn't used to be like that. Living is different. People see me all wound up for whatever reason. Yeah. True that, Orlando. True that. Knocked my windshield. That's not what I wanted to do. People in them New England states think they drive better, and downtown we think we're better drivers. Everywhere, you know. As I said about Pennsylvania, you know, I'm like, oh, Pennsylvania's not that bad. And then I've been driving, and I'm like, no, Pennsylvania drivers are pretty bad. We're all in a hurry, you know, that's the thing. We're all in a hurry to get places, and that's the thing. Oh, Reed just went live again. Was that what you were watching?
No, it's on YouTube this time.
Okay.
It's going live on YouTube.
Oh. I just got the notification. Hi, Matt. How are you? All the way from New Zealand. I will send you some of this heat. It's pretty warm here. A little bit of precip you just went through, cooled it off like almost 10 degrees. It's 88 now. Yep, storm spotter, absolutely. Yep, there's some storms blowing up right in front of us here. We're like halfway down through Georgia, almost to Brunswick. Actually, we're not too far from Florida. And what do I see there? What's that? What is that? Rip currents. Source, lifeguard. Tybee.
Ongoing at
1 week rip current. Yep. 10 yards out. Near Tybee Island. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, there's some severe warning storms down there in Florida. Get down that area and get set up, wait for them storms to come in.
Oh, and there's been a waterspout airplane pilot confirmed. Pilot reported a waterspout about 3 miles offshore associated with a small thunderstorm. That was 7 a.m. this morning. Wow, that's still on this?
Wow, holy crap. Yeah, that's a long while ago.
Oh, wow, look at all the damage. Thunderstorm, wind gusts, 47 mile an hour.
Oh, get windy.
1 inch tree limbs broken, shingles blown off. Thunderstorm, wind gusts, 41 mile an hour.
All right.
St. Petersburg, wind damage, lawn furniture, trash cans displaced.
Well, Billy, that's the Beltway. That Beltway's dangerous. I stay away from that. The DC Baltimore Beltway. I stay away from that. I'll run people off the road. Yeah, Syrian. Yeah, so be prepared for a lot of rainfall. We will be back up your direction, probably Monday, Tuesday-ish, because we're gonna follow the storm back to the north. It's gonna go off the coast, and it's gonna kind of sit there and spin in circles, and it's gonna dump tons of rain on Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. They're talking. Some areas could see almost 3 feet of rain.
And well, from what I was hearing from Reed said it is still possible that it could go along the coast in strength and still make landfall in North Carolina.
I saw that on someone's thing on Twitter. They said it can make landfall maybe as a Category 3 hurricane up in North Carolina. It's possible. Not confirmed, but it's possible. You think it's hot? You think it's warm here? Okay, Davey? Matt just said it's 24.8 degrees Fahrenheit outside his house right now. He lives in New Zealand. It's wintertime there.
Oh, man. I'm coming to your place, Matt.
Dave's coming over, Matt. He's going to come chill. He doesn't like the heat.
I'm sick of the heat now.
Yeah, Matt says it's minus 3.9 degrees Celsius at 95% humidity. I wonder what that's like. 95% humidity with only 24-degree temperatures? Brrr.
Yeah.
That's like mist in the air is going to freeze. Hi, Brett. Welcome back. Pheasants is here. We're in Brunswick, Georgia right
You want to know
now.
something that's really crazy, though? You got a trough. All these storms are moving generally this way. Even these ones kind of in Georgia.
Yeah.
But then you look in Florida, they're all moving this
They
way.
haven't locked onto that trough yet, so they're going to move with whatever way the bands are going.
Yep.
The famous, iconic Dr.
That's
V
funny.
is in. Whoop, whoop.
That little storm has...
Oh, good thing you weren't on earlier, Doc, because I was dropping, you know what, all day long. It's not been fun.
Look at all that lightning in that little storm.
A little storm. That's what we need to see in Florida. I want to see a good lightning storm in Florida. Oh, Paigey and Bryce were in South Carolina last week, and they got some beautiful storms. I was so jealous.
I'm sure we can, especially at nighttime, I'm sure we can find something. Because they're going to be popping off all day, all night.
Oh, yeah. And they're so moist down there. They go all day long. Kristen's here. Favorite backseat driver. Absolutely.
Reed's right.
Hola, Jay. ¿Cómo estás?
That's where the center is right now. You're going just passing over the Keys or just to the west of the Keys.
Oh, she's starting to move then. He's okay, Matt. He's okay. That's Jay. He's okay. Well, he's been on a lot longer than half of our viewers, so he's okay. We try to translate as best we can. I don't think Jay is from America, so it's all good. Matt just had a massive sneezing fit. Coffee! Hey, you gonna say hi?
Hello, Coffee!
There's Davey for you, Coffee.
So I guess
Keith's here.
I'm zoning.
How you doing, Keith? Happy to have the whole gang in the house. Only person we're missing, and we're in his state, is Chubbs. I wanted ice cream, and Chubbs is not here. We're so close to Chubbs. We're coming around Brunswick, Georgia right now on Interstate 95. I do see the one of the ducks that's having an app, Sean. I'll have to fix him. Donna, we are heading to Perry. We're heading to Perry. Well, Doc, if ice cream makes me gain weight, then, well, it happens.
So the Euro has this thing making landfall as a 1,001 mil bar, and then it gets over there.
Bryce just finally answered me. Oh, he's still typing. not sure what Bryce's plans are. That's I know, almost all the families here. Yeah, we're missing Chubbs and Trebona. We need Trebona here too. I'll ship him some ice cream from down in Georgia.
So
Chubbs must not be feeling good today. He's not on.
European model, finally loaded.
Did it really?
$9.99 millibar, Monday 09Z on the fall.
That's later too.
And
That's like
then-
5 a.m. Oh man. I'd rather be like 2 a.m.
And then, oh, I got another few. 993 millibar off the coast of Georgia.
Better. Off the coast of eastern Georgia?
Yes.
Oh,
8 o'clock Tuesday.
it's gonna freaking be a crappy tropical storm when it makes landfall. I want a hurricane.
993, and now it's working its work in South Carolina.
I love chocolate ice cream. I love chocolate ice cream. I eat lots of tropical.
Tropical? I want tropical ice cream.
That's good.
It does sound pretty good.
I like chocolate ice cream.
Sounds like
my favorite.
Sounds like pineapples and like oranges and stuff. Oh, what do we got here? We got cyclone stuff popping up on
What?
Radarscope.
Oh, what?
Tropical cyclone, mesonet. The southeast to south wind gust of 49 mile an hour was measured by the Marathon Key mesonet station at
So it's getting
11:49.
a little breezy out there over the ocean.
A southeast wind gust of 45 mile an hour was measured by the Boca
Donna's in
Chica.
Sarasota, Florida. Now, I'm trying to remember here. Sarasota's on the western side. Through Tampa, am I correct? South of Tampa,
You are correct.
down by Bradenton, where the Pirates practice.
Oh, wow.
We're not going to make it down that far, I don't think. I think it's going to go in north of you, more towards like Gainesville, Perry, even towards like Mexico Beach, Panama City, somewhere in that vicinity is where it's going to make landfall.
Unless there's like a 10% chance of a tornado, and then that's a different story.
Well, there's going to be 10% chance tornado where we're going to be, so.
Well, they haven't changed it yet. It's still 2%.
What's today? Oh, who, the SBC? It should be coming out. The new date, too, should be coming out soon.
It's 20 minutes late.
Harrisonburg, Rockingham, Emergency Communications. Where are you guys going?
It should have came out 20 minutes ago, so it's late.
What's that? The new SBC?
Yes.
Should come out at 2 o'clock, shouldn't it?
1730Z.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's still not.
No, they're taking their time.
Yeah, they're taking their time with everything.
They are.
This is not the time to be taking the time.
All their stuff just crashes. I'll be like, well, my friends,
Oh, what?
this is the
Yeah,
end.
we did. We got the new one. It just came out. And they're still keeping it. Yeah.
This is the time to remember, and it won't last forever. That's the thing, is it'll change till it comes tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's how they always do. They wait till the last minute.
If Reed says tornadoes, then there are going to be tornadoes.
Let's go discussion. What's that for? Oh, that's for
Why are we all riding in the freaking my speed limit? You're all making it extremely difficult.
Maybe they'll upgrade the winds though because of all this winds they're getting, like 48 mile an hour, 45 mile an hour,
That's pretty crazy already.
all the way up here near Tampa. We got
That's tropical storm force winds already.
40 mile an hour near Tampa, like 41, 47 mile an hour near Lakeland.
I'm a little bit of aggressive driving right now.
And those are all from the outer bands of it. So,
This right lane is like wide open. There's like nobody in it. Everybody else wants to ride in the middle of the fast lane. I don't get it. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get through traffic back here. Traffic is a little rough today, so I was doing a little bit of aggressive.
Mike Scantlin is in Atlanta.
Uh-oh. The scamp man's coming. Oh, boy. boy. We just came through Brunswick, Georgia coffee. We're almost to the Florida state line. Almost to the Florida-Georgia line.
Andrew Fairchild.
Baby, your song, you make me want to roll my windows down and cruise. Coming to Florida, I may do that too.
This is midnight tomorrow for 4 to 5 p.m. now. This is 7:45 p.m. GFS.
Oh, coffee! Knock it off! Roar. Oh, dog, this storm isn't. We're not going to get this storm. The storm's coming to us. We're going to go sit and wait for it to come to us. God bless you. You're right there. Sound the alarm! We have a super chat! Whoop, whoop! We're going to do the roar for coffee!
I'll do the Frankie tornado siren.
Davey is our new tornado siren when we get a super chat. Just saying. I'm hiring him right now. He's our new tornado siren. There you go, guys. You heard it here first. Oh, she's going to come to us, Sean. We're going to go wait. She's going to come to us.
Somebody said something about Davey, you have lost it.
Kristen.
I might have lost it a long, long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away.
Oh, Rita hears me singing. Oh boy. Rochelle says she loves it.
Sick fire department siren. Who are you kidding, Josh?
Oh, that wasn't a fire department siren. That was a tornado siren he just did.
That did sound like more of a fire department siren.
It did. A lot of fire departments use their fire sirens for tornado sirens.
Yes.
There's a couple departments in our area that do that. So, Coffee, did you hear me do the roar for you? I did the roar. Roar. The storm is going to do the roar because I know it is.
No, I don't want to fall over. Yeah, I've done it a few times, falling over. Okay, I have a joke for you. I don't want anyone to come after me for it.
As long as it's clean. You need to do that while Josh does the Wada dance. Well, we did hit 5,300 subscribers on the channel today. So I think that's going to call for it. I mean, it's nothing huge, but I'll do a dance for you guys when we get in the tropical storm tomorrow. How about that? Sound good? Brett has a joke too. I wouldn't want to buy a car made by Apple because it doesn't have windows. That's a good one. Brett's back at it again. All right, we got to hear Kristen's joke. Hi, Keith. Welcome back. Happy to have you back here. What's the wind speed right now? For the tropical depression, last it was still a depression at 35 miles per hour. The new NHC should be coming out in about 8 minutes.
Unless they just wait like 20 minutes.
So the National Hurricane Center and the people who put out all the models and the Storm Prediction Center have been so late with everything today. So the 12Z model for the Euro just came out like 10 minutes ago and it's supposed to be out like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, the 18Z models are going to be coming out. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Yep. Maybe they're doing them all at once. I don't know.
Yep, depression is starting to move into the southeastern Gulf of Mexico. Tropical storm warning issued in Florida Keys.
All right, yep, we're waiting on Kristen's joke that we want to get to Kristen's joke. Hold on, dude. Let me get that away. Hold on a second. Chill freaking out. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out. I guess me going 10 above the speed limit is not fast enough for you guys. They're all much more hurry. Hey, that's fine by me. Y'all get out of the way. What do you call two blondes in a car? I don't know. What do you call two blondes in a car? I don't know, Chris. What is it?
Dual, she said it. Go back down. Dual airbags.
Don't be offensive here, though, folks. It's just jokes. It's just jokes. That's a good one, though, Kristen. I'm not offended by it. I think that's a good one. Derek liked it. I'm
a blonde, so I already know I'm a ditz. It's okay.
You're blonde?
I'm dirty blonde.
I was gonna say, are you sure there's not much blonde there, Davey?
Listen, there ain't no much hair here to begin with, alright?
That's what I'm saying. There's not much hair there, so I can't tell you're blonde. Davey always looks better when he has a hat on, I promise. He's all clean shaven, so he looks good anyway.
A faster rate of strengthening is expected Sunday through Monday, and the system could be near or at hurricane strength.
It's going to explode once it gets further north. No, Keith, won't get. Fort Wayne, Indiana won't get any rain from Debby. Debbie's going to stay on or just off the East Coast. Actually, even Western Pennsylvania is not supposed to get much rain from it.
From what Reed was just talking about, he showed the European ensembles because they just came out, and there's about half of the European ensembles are showing a very low-pressured hurricane off the coast of the Carolinas still. So, and it's in agreement with the GFS also because the GFS is showing the same kind of thing.
I bet it goes out and re-intensifies right there because it's going to have more land interaction. So we'll have to keep an eye on the Carolinas. Coming early to mid next week. So we'll probably be back up there in the Carolinas, I'm sure. Coast of South Carolina, North Carolina. Coffee said dogs can bark up to 500 times a day. That's a rough estimate. rough. I got to meet Davy's doggy yesterday. He was doing cute.
Yeah, it is too. It's showing landfall. Well, it's spinning around Charleston, South Carolina, spinning around 97, 95 millibar, 96 millibar. Finally makes landfall.
That's a good one, Tim. That's a good one, Brett.
Makes landfall 5 p.m. Thursday. It's Charleston, South Carolina. Maybe just north.
Okay. Brett has another joke. I recently got 2 dogs. I named them Timex and Rolex. They're watchdogs. That's a good one. That's a good one, Brett. I like your jokes, Brett. They're funny. They are really good. Kristen's joke was really good too. Even Coffee's joke was good. You're all making me laugh today. You know, making me feel better after being on this crappy road. I'm getting tired of being on Interstate 95 already. Yep, Keith, they're holding down the fort at home. They might jump on a little bit later, but they're home. What are we talking about? Eating duck stock? I got the ducks. They're right on the screen right there. You see them? There's one there and one over there. That's Bob and that's Harry. Bob and Harry. Bob's taking a nap. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. I think just Bob's taking a nap right now. I think Harry's still chilling. Harry's watching out the window. He's like in the clouds ahead of us. Starting to get into some clouds from the storm. Oh, I guess I made you mad, Mr. Audi. You had to come flying over here. Whatever. Oh, Brett has another animal joke. Oh boy. As long as it's not about ducks, Doc will get upset. Now I'm gonna get you your duck, Doc. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get him. You ever see a duck anywhere, like a little rubber duck like that? Please get him for me, because the Doc can stop bothering me about it.
Well, actually, believe it or not, when we went to the alien thing, or the Bigfoot alien thing, that your mom and dad spoke at.
Yeah.
We actually found a white little rubber ducky that we got for him, and then we found a stuffed rubber stuffed duck.
Stuffed
that we
ducky.
got for him.
Rubber ducky, you're
That's why I
the
said I didn't
one. Rubber ducky.
Hey, look, it looks like
So
a
much
tornado
fun.
went through there. Did you see all that?
Oh,
There was like a damage path right there.
interesting. So now everybody wants to do like
Yeah, right there.
100.
Is it still there?
Yeah. Oh no.
Hold on, I
Is that tornado damage or is that a swamp
well,
back in there?
back there, that was definitely like trees flattened and one
Oh.
tilt this way. And
That's
all-
possible. Georgia gets a good many tornadoes. That looks like a swamp
Yeah,
land.
this here, this ain't. But
That's a
back
swamp
there,
land.
though, that was definitely.
I go back here and think Brett gave us a joke. A pony tried to sing for me. She was a little horse. That's a good one too. Yep, Bob's taking a nap. Matt's got a joke. Uh-oh. How about the farm that got 2 chihuahuas? Their names were Jose and Hose B. That's a good one, Keith. I like that one. Did you hear that one, Davey? He's looking at his phone. He's reading something. I like the jokes. I appreciate them. Yep, because we're in good service area today. Told you, West Virginia and Virginia have bad service.
Yes, they do.
Yep, Chrissy, we are in Georgia. Yes, we are. We are probably almost to Florida now. Should be getting real close. Yeah, actually should be right up around this next corner. We should be coming into Florida, which we gotta watch for the Florida rest stop. We gotta go get our orange juice.
Oh yeah.
Zen told us, and then Rochelle told us there that if you can stop at the Welcome Center in Georgia on I-9 or in Florida on I-95, they give away free orange juice for coming to the state. I think that'd be cool. We just went through Woodbine. We're coming into Kingsland. So about another like 5 or so minutes, we should be coming into Florida. Oh, Brett said, during the job interview, the guy was asked, why should we hire you as a waiter? The guy replied, I feel I'd bring a lot to the table. Brett's giving some good ones today.
What do you do if a blonde person throws a grenade at you?
I don't know, Matt. What would we do if a blonde person throws a grenade at us? No, you can put it down a little bit.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay. So picky. We have passed a bunch of tree trucks though coming down to Florida, so they're getting into position and prepared for trees down. So
Welcome to Moe's.
I don't know, Sean. I think it'll be named tonight. I think Debby will be named later this evening into tonight.
I definitely believe so also.
Because now that it's starting to get closer, the hurricane hunters will be out there pretty constantly. Nope, Keith, no rain, at least down to Posh Jacksonville, but we're not even going that way. We might hit some rain maybe over near Perry or some storms, but that's about it. There's not much going on right where we are. Hi, Aim here. Welcome back in. Happy to have you back. Next time y'all get gas, turn around and yell, do you want regular or unleaded as you walk into the gas station? Okay. We can do that. Did you hear that?
Huh?
Zen said next time y'all get gas, turn around and yell, do you want regular or unleaded
As you walk.
as you walk into the gas station? I'll have Davey do it.
Pull the pin out
Throw
and
it
throw it back.
Someone already guessed that, but that's a good one. I like it. I like that. We should be getting real close to Florida, guys. Real close. Right up around this next bend, we should be in Florida. Yeah, aim here. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into that probably tomorrow for sure. Once the storm gets closer, it's just coming off of Cuba. Why are there fences all around the cemetery? Because people are dying every day just to get in. Who gave that joke? Doc! Doc gave that joke? That's surprising there. I'm surprised you're giving jokes like that, Doc. That's a good one, but that's surprising from you. Returning Doc to the bad side of the force. Josh Cowell's whereabouts because their horns don't work. Davy's over there watching Reed, I think, still. What? He's crawling into the woods and going under a bush and in the soil? What? What the fuck are you talking about? My bad. Oh, I was working. I need to stop myself. Doc, you gotta yell. Tell the docs to yell at me now. I'm being bad.
So watch as they go from the 12th to GFS yesterday. Not very much rainfall. A little bit over southeastern.
Oh, I hope not, Kristen. I hope not, because then I have to clean it up.
Meteorologists just identified.
He's not even paying attention now. He's listening to Reed. Reed's still talking. February can't March, but April, May. That's a good one, Brent. Brent just keeps giving me good jokes today. Heck yeah. Oh, 25 miles to Loves. Oh, that's gonna be after we get off. Oh, we gotta get Loves. We have to hit Loves before we. Whatever's a Popo sitting nearby here somewhere. There's a report right there on that dog. Line and the Florida rest stop. Pony driving cars, going to a restaurant, eating chicken wings, go to a party. Her name was Emma. That's a good one, Sean. Good one. Melinda's back. Hi, Melinda. Welcome in. Good, so good to see you. Davy's dying over here.
No.
You're not supposed to die until we get you back home at the end of the week.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
No, die. Don't die? No, die, Davey. No, die. Okay, we're starting to hit some clouds, so it won't be as warm. Hey, Superfan Mike, Push Carriage. Doing good. We're actually, if you stay on here, everybody stays on, we should be entering Florida very, very shortly. Very shortly, like right around this corner. We should be coming into Florida. Davey, are you paying attention?
No, I'm reading.
You better pay attention because we're coming into Florida. Should be right around this corner. It should be. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, that's Florida. It's Florida line. Right here at the top of this hill. Guys, welcome. Yeah, Florida.
We made it.
As soon as we come across the St. Mary River.
Oh yeah, look at all the storms that we're gonna be coming right towards us.
Sweet. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Oh, I like the sign. Look at that sign, Davey.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool. What am
Guys,
I saying?
welcome to
I seen
Florida.
it a year ago.
Yeah. Welcome to Florida, guys. We're here. We have made it to Florida.
What am I talking about?
Woohoo!
I see Debby.
VA Storm Trackers has officially made it to Florida. Governor Ron DeSantis, I love Ron. I hear he's such a great governor. Last time I was in Florida was 4 years ago. And I flew down. I didn't drive down, I flew down. Actually coming through Georgia, it's been a few years since I've been in Georgia too. South Carolina, it's been a really long time since I've been in South Carolina. Agricultural inspection. Hey, I'm not supposed to go that way.
We don't have cows. So.
Actually, agriculture would be probably fruits and stuff.
Or
That doesn't come down here and destroy them.
Anything related to.
I want to see the fruit. I want to see the oranges on the trees. That'd be cool. Oh, why are you stopping? Like way back here. You're like nowhere even near anybody in front of you. It's like coming almost to a dead stop. Why?
Welcome center.
I have not looked at it, Doc. I will have to take a look at it for sure for you.
Truck parking.
Welcome to the crazy state, Zen said. Well, thank you, Zen. Happy to be in your state again. I do like Florida. It's been a while. I came down here in 2020 during COVID for vacation. We're still on this for 18 more miles, but I want to get off and check out the rest area, Welcome Center. Do they still have they still do the orange juice here?
Somewhere of Florida.
Yep, sound the alarm. We're officially in Florida to intercept the storm. That's why we're going slow. There's a tree cutting truck in front of us. I might have missed that one, Brett. I apologize. You have to rewrite it, so I know definitely. Well, Mike, the storm is supposed to come in tomorrow evening, overnight into Monday, and then we're gonna try our hardest to hightail out of here. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Look how sneaky he thinks he is. Freaking Florida trooper, thinking he's so sneaky sitting on the side of the road. And dude, you don't blend in. You stick out like a sore thumb. Everybody says Florida cops like to sit out in the middle of like the open. They don't care. But yeah, we're gonna be after we move through, like the storm moves through. We're gonna try to hightail it back up to like South Carolina, North Carolina area to get ready for it when it comes through.
Clay, we're just to the northwest of Yulee, Florida.
Yep, we just entered Florida on Interstate 95.
Yeah, we're coming into the Welcome Center.
And I'm gonna pull in here and everyone's gonna go, oh no, the storm chasers are here. Yep. Guess what that means, y'all? You better all run because there's a storm coming.
Though?
I don't know where your hat went. It had to have fallen off the seat.
I've been wondering that. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a...
Snack vending machines. We'll see if I don't even know if they still have the orange juice here or not. I kind of hope so. Let's kind of hope we have a glass. Fresh from the orange state. And I need to use the restroom anyway. Brett says that I heard Cinderella was so bad at soccer. The reason being is that she kept running away from the ball. Babies laugh at that one. That one's good. Yeah, that's what you said, Chrissy. Yeah, the storm should be gone by Thursday, so you should be good.
I'll take this garbage out.
Yeah, Clay, we went through North Carolina last night. You got off and went to bed. We come cruising through North Carolina, and then we stayed in South Carolina last night. So we've been doing pretty good. Also, dog drinks soda and then goes to the airport, flies to Texas, and gets on job at a restaurant, goes crazy in the restaurant, and then goes to a hotel and does a dance party in the room. Oh, that's crazy. Everybody's saying hi to Papa Brinker. Papa Brinker can chat with y'all for a minute.
Hello, Chris.
Davey says hi too. Alright, y'all. How is this doing on battery? That's 72%. That's okay. This is down to 33, so stand by, y'all. We'll be back. I'm gonna run and use the restroom and see if they got orange juice, because I hear they might have some here. They still have it. I'm going in. I'll be back, y'all, in a bit. You stand out there for a minute? You staying out here for a minute?
Yeah.
When you're done, just shut the car off.
Yeah.
Just hit the button. Oh my, stuff's falling everywhere here. Ooh, yeah, good thing that it's spilled. Oh, it's really ripping. Thanks, sir. Let's beef jerky this thing here. There. Stuff there. Back here. Everything went everywhere. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Davey will stay here with me until I'm back. Don't go where he needs to go. So, I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright. I'm back. Anyways, everybody. Oh, you hush. Stop beeping at me. Alright. What do we got here? We got a cat, named it Ben. And then the cat had kittens, renamed it Benner. Ben. It looks like it's going to snow here today. Oh, I can't wait for snow. Yeah, bask in the sun all right. I'm standing out here in it, and I'm like, wow. And I thought Virginia has been hot. Thank you, coffee. Yeah, I was just stepped outside of the car for a second.
Go get yourself a cup of orange juice.
Huh?
Go get yourself a cup of orange juice. Seriously, it's orange juice. You go inside, past the dolphin, the door, there's a sign with balloons.
Yeah.
Just go straight in there. She'll give you a grapefruit orange juice. Go get it free. It's free.
All right.
Go get one.
Oh, I might as well try to go to the bathroom again one more time, too.
Well, yeah, while we're here. All right, y'all. We'll turn you around here somewhere. Hold on. Alright. Free cup of orange juice. Thank you, Zen. And anyone else from Florida who's told me. Appreciate ya. Enjoy my free cup of orange juice. Welcome to the orange state. The sunshine state. The free state. Happy to be back to Florida. Gotta drink orange juice in Florida. When do we get OJ? I got Mama some stuff, so I didn't know about this till today, till Zen told me, so but I got Mom some beef jerky, and actually I got a whole pound of it so you and her can share it because I don't want any. So I thank you, Zen, appreciate it. It's delicious. Oh, ha ha, Clay, you're funny. Oh, you'll get it before then. You'll have it by the end of the week. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Coffee, as soon as he comes back. He went to use the restroom and he's going to get some... I don't know if they have grapefruit and orange juice in there. And I'm like, orange juice? Absolutely. I know there's grapefruits down here too, but this is the orange state. So, I'm going to get some orange juice. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Got some orange juice here. As soon as Davey comes back, we'll get you out there. But drinking some free orange juice. We just came into Florida. Oh, come on, Clay. You're killing me here, my friend. You're killing me. You're just jealous because we didn't stop and see you. Oh, Dad's just busting my balls. It's okay. I busted their balls the other day about stopping at Buc-ee's, but they didn't stop, and then I kind of felt bad, and then I got my mom some beef jerky, so she got her beef jerky, and I stopped there to get some brisket sandwiches, but they weren't ready till noon. It was 9 a.m., so I'm gonna start the car back up here so it's cool. Everything can charge. Well, thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. I know, right? Coffee? Yum. Sorry, my finger's over the phone. I'm scrolling to the comments again. Brett, the OJ is delicious. I'm waiting until Davey gets back so he can enjoy some too with me. I don't know if he's getting orange juice or if he's getting grapefruit juice. No, Coffee, I did not get the gas can. Unfortunately, I have nowhere to put it. I can't attach it to the roof because I don't have bars to like tie a rope to attach it, and I'm not putting it in my trunk because you can see the trunk's back here where the back window is, and it's in my car, so the fumes would kill us, unfortunately. But eventually it's good. Sean, what is OJ? Orange juice. It's getting the Jack and Coke. There's Jack and Coke. He better let me know. I want some too. Hey, we can sit here all day long and just drink Jack and Coke. I'm cool with that. Yeah, see my big fat finger in the way. Oh, come on, Davey. Where are you, Davey? Oh, I don't know if y'all saw as we turn you back around here. Look what's out there. Look what we're parked under. Palm trees. I love the palm trees. They're my favorites. Grapefruit juice is actually good. I'm not a big fan of the pineapple, but grapefruit juice is actually pretty good. We'll wait for Dave. He was just using the restroom getting some orange juice. This place is busy. Everybody literally walks in there, grabs a cup of the orange juice, and comes out. And comes running back out. Nobody stays in the welcome center long. There he is. I wonder if he drank it already. They want to see you and me share orange juice and say hi to everybody.
What?
They want you to watch. They want us to drink the orange juice, and they want to see you.
Okay.
So you got to get in the car.
Oh, I gotta get in the car.
You get in the car. It's already on here. So.
Oh.
There's Davey, everybody.
Here I am.
Coffee was
here.
asking. He got some orange juice too.
Here we are.
Woo.
Cheers.
Cheers to Florida.
Granted, I was sipping on mine as I walked over here, so.
So did I. Mine was half gone.
I have like a quarter left. Oh yeah, here. That was actually very refreshing, though.
Actually, yeah, that was very good.
Why don't Allstate? Georgia should sell like
peaches?
juice.
Yeah, or
like
just peaches.
A
Give
free
us like,
peach or something.
like a free cup of peaches.
Yeah.
What's Pennsylvania famous? Chocolate, because Hershey.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania should sell chocolate.
I don't know what Virginia's famous for. Honestly,
Being a pain in the butt state. I don't know.
I really don't know. It's actually a good question. I'm
So
gonna look that
probably
up
something.
now.
Yeah, probably something.
I'm gonna look that up now. What is Virginia's main production?
So there you go, everybody. You can see Davey. That's Davey.
It's me, Mario.
All right, let's get y'all turned back around and let's.
What is Virginia's main export?
Chase is here. What's up, Chase? You just missed me and Davey sharing some. Yeah, we do have matching shirt colors.
Oh wow, we do too.
That's great. That's Coffee just noticed. I just noticed that.
Hey Keith.
Thank you, Coffee, for noticing that. Before I get to kill poor Davey. All right, where we at here? Who's coming?
I can't believe it. I don't know how I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I didn't either till Coffee said something because I don't pay attention. But
so we have very many main exports, including agricultural products, manufacturing goods, and minerals.
But what is it famous for? Like what's made just like what comes from there? Because here's like mostly your oranges come from Florida, peaches come from Georgia.
So in 2023, Virginia's top manufacturing exports were chemicals, computer and electronic products, transportation equipment, machinery, and food and kindred products.
So basically they're going to sell you a free computer.
In 2022, Virginia's top agricultural exports were soybeans, animal products, tobacco, wood products, and beer.
So there you go. You can get
Tobacco is Virginia's largest cash crop and #1 export.
So there you go. Give away free tobacco.
Yeah, that'd be Virginia's welcome center. Here, let's put some tobacco in.
Don't put your tobacco while you're traveling through our state.
Could you imagine?
Brian says peanuts used to be big in Virginia. Well, there you go.
Yeah, actually.
Alright, so we got 16 miles until we turn on the road to go around Jacksonville, and then we'll be heading on Interstate 10.
Yeah, I'm going to say, then I-10.
4:50 is arrival time. So we actually knocked off some time. Remember we were supposed to arrive like after 5?
Yeah.
4:50. I saw the old lady getting out. I didn't want to hit her. Don't hit the old lady.
Getting ready. We arrived around 1:28 Kentucky time.
There you go, Chase. Sounds good. We're coming to Perry. We should be there about 4:50 p.m. and then we got to figure out our hotel. So, because we were talking about what it was famous for, and that's where Davy's from. We were talking about what can they give away for free? Because obviously Florida's giving away free orange juice. Georgia can give away free cup of peaches. Pennsylvania can give away free chocolate because that's where Hershey is.
In Virginia, it would, I guess, be tobacco.
Tobacco, there you go. Cops? Where's cops? Oh, you said cops? I didn't see no cops. That was an old lady getting out of her car back there. I don't know if that's what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, she wasn't a cop. Yeah, she definitely wasn't a cop. Oh yeah, Chase, definitely. We'll be there. We're gonna be in Perry for landfall intercept. Near Perry, wherever it makes landfall, we will be. That is 100% a guarantee. PA can give free coal. There we go. I don't know, Clay. What's North Carolina famous for? Is there something famous from there? Like Pennsylvania's coal and chocolate. And obviously, Florida's your oranges. Georgia's peaches. I don't know. What's North Carolina famous for? Then we can figure that out. Iowa can give away free corn because that's the corn state. Because we need corn.
In 2023, chemicals were North Carolina's largest manufacturing export, accounting for $15 billion. North Carolina is a national leader in agriculture, producing tobacco, sweet potatoes, dry beans, pigs, broilers, turkeys, eggs, soybeans, and cotton.
Oh, that's not good, Chase. Chase witnessed a bad accident. We were almost in a bad accident earlier ourselves. Yeah, we almost got rear-ended and almost rear-ended somebody because they were being stupid up there in South Carolina.
In April 2024, one of the top exports for North Carolina was explosive ammunition.
There you go. We're giving away bombs. My dad said North Carolina barbecue. Yeah, barbecue is pretty good in North Carolina.
That is true. That is very true.
Explosives. Bombs. We're giving away free bombs. It's funny. Hey, Dad, I know you're still on as well. We're going to be looking to stay in Perry, Florida tonight. There was a Hampton Inn there. That was the only Hilton, out of Hilton choice, that was the only one that I found. There is a cheap hotel there. It's called the Royal Inn Motel. It was actually pretty nice with good ratings, good reviews. It was like $75 a night. I know it's not either one of the hotels we stay at, but just a thought. It was either that or the Hilton or the Hampton were the two we were looking at. So the Royal Inn Motel or the Hilton.
Oh, it's
Hampton, whatever.
Yeah.
Hampton by Hilton.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's a Hilton. So I guess.
Or unless it's a Hilton by Hampton.
A Hilton by Hampton. Oh. Oh, hey, look what I see. I see a storm blowing up in Jacksonville straight ahead of us.
Oh, it is, too.
Should be someone straight out ahead of us.
And speaking of Iowa, it's actually not corn. It's soybeans.
Soybeans? Really?
Yep.
I know corn's big there, too.
I'm curious on what Oklahoma is.
There you go. No, he is wearing like a brownish hat. I'm not wearing a hat. So, I know that would be kind of creepy. Oh, look! It's a Tesla Cybertruck on the left. It's a Cybertruck.
Oh shit, it is. I wonder if that's Jeff Petrosky.
I wonder if it is. That'd be pretty freaking cool. If it is Jeff, I would scream. I'd be like, I have never been this
What
close
was
to
the
this
license plate?
I missed it. I missed it. I'm gonna try to get back up there near him. We got 10 miles. We're getting on that 295, I think. If he's all the way over here, I'd be surprised. Because he usually doesn't come out this far. But you never know with him. Oh. Freaking nip on my leg. That would be so cool if that was Jeff Petrosky. I would probably like dying. Yeah, right, Dad? Jeff. I'm kind of wondering if it is him. Because not many people have the Cybertrucks.
That's what I'm saying.
Fangirling. I wonder if it is. It'd be cool. He's cruising pretty good speeds. I don't know if we're going to be able to get back up to him. I don't know why. I can't get back. I don't know if we'll be able to get back up to him because everybody's being stupid right now. There's Jeff from Northeast PA. That might be you in the Cybertruck, Jeff. I don't know. I'm trying to see. I can't tell.
I don't know what that fucking license plate
I can't tell.
What is that? Ohio?
Ohio. That's an Ohio plate. Who the hell's down here from Ohio to Cybertruck?
Right?
It might catch fire. It might. Y'all know Jeff Petrosky. He's a famous, well-known chaser. He has a Cybertruck like that. This guy in this freaking black car makes me mad because I think he's trying to look at Massachusetts. Holy crap! Hey, you might want to go back up north. That's what SUV was from. Massachusetts. Car says consider taking the brakes. I just did. Straw. Hey, Jeff doesn't live in Ohio, does he? That's actually one of the only times I've really seen one. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, we're gonna kind of ride beside him here for a little bit. There we go. If you want to get a picture. How is that thing legal? Like, seriously. Thing's kind of scary looking. That's like a death tank on wheels. Hi, nature guy. How are you? Welcome in. We're in Florida. Whoop, whoop. The Sunshine State. And it is sunny here. Oh God, we were just beside a Cybertruck and a Chevy Volt, 2 electric cars side by side. That might be dangerous. It's gonna create its own static electricity and cause a storm right here. Yep, coming out of Jacksonville International Airport. How long we got? We got 5 miles. I'm gonna have to get off. I'm getting off 5 miles because that's gonna put us on the beltway around Jacksonville. Get over to 10. Okay, Chase, we'll probably be getting closer to your area where you are shortly. About 5 miles we'll be hopping on a beltway to get around Jacksonville and hopping on your State 10. How many nights in Perry? Oh, what do you think? Should we do 2 nights in Perry at least?
Maybe what, tonight?
And tomorrow night for the storm. That way, if we want to, like, we're out checking things out tomorrow, we want to come back in a nap before the landfall, we can.
If we can, yeah, that's fine. Or we just go back and just check things out or whatever, it don't matter.
Because I don't think we'll need it Sunday night. I think we should probably start after Sunday when it makes, or Monday night when it makes landfall.
Well, no.
Start trying to get north.
Well, the winds from it are supposed to be starting between 8 and 8 p.m. tomorrow. So.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. We could be there tonight, tomorrow night, be there for landfall into Monday morning. And as soon as it makes landfall, we can follow it north to North Carolina, Georgia. Yeah, Dad, we'll do 2 nights. Do 2 nights in Perry. Yeah, 2 nights in Perry. Because we'll have tonight, and then we'll know we have a secured place that's inland away from shores. Because even if it gets to Panama City, we know we still have a place to get to if need be. If we don't need it, then hey, whatever, it's there. Because I don't know if we're gonna end up over wherever the storm goes. It might end up in Mexico Beach. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, it's still too soon. But no, it's still bursting with convection. It's getting a nice little bubble right here, right around the center of it, dude. Right here. Boop, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
And it's got starting to get some grays and pinks on the north of it. It's just offshore of Florida now.
Did you hear me? Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Shit's starting to look nice.
Yeah, 2 nights just to be safe. We'll have somewhere to hide then.
She's trying to like close off all around.
She is.
Right
She's
here.
yeah. Look how big she's like all filling in real fast. She's coming over that open water. She's gonna explode, and I don't think anybody's realizing that. If she takes her good old time coming up, like they're saying she is, she's going to be bigger than a cat 1 once she gets here. They're still saying she's going to be a tropical storm. There's no way.
And I mean, I don't really see. I mean, we got convection firing way up here to the west, up here. So I mean, I don't really see much dry air like everybody's saying, talking about the possibility.
Right.
Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. That's a better.
Off behind the Florida guy. He knows where he's going.
Yeah, I think that's the center right there. Maybe. Or it's just up here.
East Beltway. That's where I want to go. B, I think is what I want to do. Or is it the west? No, it would be the West Beltway.
95 West Beltway.
West Beltway. Crap. Ah, crap. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Son of a gun. That's not good. That's not good, Davey. Well, I'll have to go get turned around.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
I didn't know she was turned down that low. Oh, you know why? Because I was watching the video earlier and I turned her way down.
Yep.
I gotta stop doing that. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do a loop here. We're gonna have to get turned around and come back. That's all. Not a biggie. Not a biggie deal. I've done this before.
Oh, Justin Selig's live. I'm gonna have to pop in his live stream.
Yeah, stop in and say hi since you stopped in and said hi in ours. Tell him I sent my hi in regards to kind of count right now. Hey, Davey, look right in front of us. I see a rain cloud, a rain shelf cloud, or a rain cloud right in front of us. There's a storm, guys, right in front of
right
us.
off to our right here. A little something going on.
A little bit of a cloud, wall cloud trying to start there, eh?
Right? This,
Keep right.
Oh my! They're doing some major construction on this interstate.
oh wow. Yeah, there's two. Look at that nice rain curtain right there.
Then use the right lane to take the ramp to Highway 17 North. Lane to take the ramp to Highway 17 North. Then use the right lane to take the ramp to Highway 17 North. Lane to take the
Oh,
ramp
this
to
is just gonna
Highway
do us a
17
loop.
North. Then take the ramp to
Oh
Highway
my,
17
traffic
North.
stopped over there. Not fun. Said something about the right berm was closed or an accident or something. Boogie, 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 boogity, 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 boo. Give me a second, guys. I'll get back to chatting with you here
Highway
in just a
17
minute.
North.
I
Then use the right
apologize
lane
now.
To take the I-295 ramp.
Just trying to get back on the right road that I missed. I've turned too early again. But yeah, let me get back on here, and then I'll. It looks like traffic's kind of heavy for an accident, so you have to give me a minute.
Alright, my beacon location is now active for those of you guys that like to follow along. You have radar softwares like Radar Mega, turn on spotter locations, and obviously my real-time GPS location.
Yep. He's using the same thing we use.
Actually, transmitting it to us.
Come on, go. Hold on.
We're getting all that closer.
Yeah, Meeting Barry
Oh, that car got on
gave me a
that.
link to a website to use. It's only $80 and you can download the software. It's called like GRX Next
Yeah.
To take
Red
the
2 or
I-295
something.
ramp.
And it's a GPS monitoring system.
Okay.
$80 and you can download it onto your phone,
Really?
laptop, whatever, and you
295
can
for 15
overlay it
miles.
onto Prism.
No, so we have an app that does that, and that's what crashed our phone because
Well, see,
the sun and that overheated
he
it.
said this is a program.
Yeah, it's
so
through-
it should not like do like
So
overheat
yeah,
your
so
phone or
it's
anything
I don't
like that.
know if you can do it through a computer like on the road. I know a lot of times you have to do it through a computer at home.
I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess still gotta like dig deeper and investigate it a little more, but I got as far
Well,
as
thank you, brother.
$80.
Appreciate you letting me in here.
Download it.
Thank you.
That's good.
Yeah, right. No, not you, dude, in the launcher. You're fine. I was thinking the guy behind me.
That's we come out of the tree, you guys should be able to see sort of a potential
I think I can stay on this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to hop on this left lane. Hold on. All right, come on, dude. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I think he did the same thing I did. He's missed his turn because I've been following this guy for around the circles here. Give me a second, guys. I'll get you back on here in just a minute. Come on, dude. Let's go. Oh, what's going on, Davey? What's going on, Davey? What we got going on here? What matters? Sheriff, trooper, car crash? Seriously? Car crash? Really? It's not that big of a car crash.
Man, these stops are 40,000 feet record.
Oh, precip coming. Alright guys, we're good now. I apologize about that. When I got off at that first exit off of 95, which thank God we're off of 95 now. I'm so happy to be off of 95. I turned off an exit too early and went the wrong way. I should have been getting on right here. But that's okay. Things happen. It's all good. It's now raining, so got the storm blowing up over on top of us.
It's just a matter of hanging out in front of this thing until it goes severe.
Well, it's more or less like behind us now.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's gonna get a little wet, that's all.
But no, we got a bunch of them. We got one nice one down here coming up this way.
Yeah, we're not gonna be around for them though. We gotta watch the stuff over near Perry and that. There's some storms and rain near Perry.
No, that's what I'm saying. These ones are moving towards Perry.
Oh, sweet. Heck yeah.
This one, if it keeps moving, we're going to drive right into it on the highway here eventually.
Well, that's the other nice thing too, is we can get to Perry. I mean, you've been there, so you know the area a little bit. But
They said next week we could be chasing a tropical storm or something, so we'll have to see how that goes.
yeah, I know he's talking about he might be coming down to North Carolina. He was there.
Roadside, PSR trackers and Davy Jones are actually heading down to Meridian right now. And they're going to keep there.
Well, since he gave us a shout out, we'll give him a little bit of a shout out too. Anybody back in Pennsylvania who wants to watch the storms back near home in eastern Pennsylvania, that are severe warning and flooding going on, check out Storm Chaser Justin Selig. He is live on YouTube right now. Is it YouTube or Facebook?
He's on YouTube.
YouTube. So Storm Chaser Justin Selleck, he was in the chat earlier. Check him out on YouTube. He's live covering the severe weather and flooding back in eastern Pennsylvania today. So go give him go over, check him out. Tell him we sent you. PA Storm Tracker sent you over. Tell him hi. He's a good guy. We're gonna kind of help each other here because he just gave us a big shout out on his channel.
And we are just outside of Jacksonville now, Mom.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're just outside of Jacksonville, Florida. We're on the Beltway. We're on the Beltway going around Jacksonville. And then we should be coming on to Interstate 10 in about 10 miles. And we should be trekking west from there to go to Perry. So 4:54 is about arrival time. So about 2 hours we should be going into Perry. Yep, thank you, Matt. Matt's sharing Justin's channel. Go check him out. Make sure you tell him in the chat when you get over there that the PA Storm Tracker sent you. Josh Davey sent you over. He'll love us. He'll love that.
Yeah, so check out the PA Storm Trackers. They're actually heading down, and they're going to be in Florida at least, but I think they might actually try to intercept it coming up the coast potentially. So definitely check out their stream. They're going to be on that, and then depending on how it comes up Friday or Saturday.
We're helping each other out. I love it. That's good. That's what this community needs, is to help each other, the smaller chasers like us.
We're going to hop out here and get some guys.
It's get some time.
But yeah, definitely check Justin out. He's a good guy. Tell him we sent you. He'll appreciate that.
This one of the people on his live stream said, "I'm subscribed to all y'all chasers."
There are a lot of people that kind of follow the same people, so no way is busy today. Holy crap.
No, Justin's on a nice looking storm right now. That's what it looks like right now in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, there's some lowering there. Absolutely. He's in a good one. Has a almost perfectly timed dual shout out. And he's not watching us. I'm sure of that. I'm sure he's just chilling. Deborah's freaking out because they're she's like, how rude. Them rascals are using my name on this storm. You know what I'm thinking of, Deborah, when not your name. Because you're awesome. They wouldn't use your name. They're thinking it's little Debby. Debby cakes. Little Debbie's cakes. She better be bringing me a Christmas tree. Somebody said that
I
on
want a Swiss roll.
Oh, yes. No, a zebra cake. I
Yes.
love them things. Those are my favorite. The
You know
zebra
they
cakes.
got chocolate-filled zebra cakes now?
What?
Or actual, like, chocolate ones, yeah. I don't know if they were, like, a limited time thing for Valentine's, but they had them around Valentine's.
Why was I not aware of this? This is bull. I'm gonna go have a talk with little Debbie.
I mean, that was
I'm gonna go out on
too,
that.
so, I mean,
I'm gonna go out on that beach tomorrow, and I'm gonna have a talk with Debbie about this. I'm gonna go out there and be like, Debbie, you didn't share your cakes with me. That's bullcrap. Yeah, we're gonna give the little Debbie's cakes. That's who Debbie is. She's bringing her little Debbie cakes. So we'll bring back a bunch for you guys. Spencer, 10 thunderclaps. That's crazy. Must be a good storm going by. Freckles says an oatmeal pie for me. Yeah, those are pretty good. I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh yeah, we're going to get her. We're going to get her, Sean. Absolutely. I'm going to yell at her. I'm going to yell at her from the beach and say, you didn't bring me little Debbie zebra cakes. This is crap. Oh, Deb, we know you were joking around. We know you were joking around. As I said, it's not your name they're using because you're awesome. They're using little Debbie from the little Debbie cakes. Baby Debbie is becoming Kid Debbie, yeah? Kid Debby might be adult Debby here real soon. Yeah, I'm gonna yell at her for you, Deb. There you go, Deborah. I'll take care of Debby for you. I'll yell at her. Go out there and be like, hey. We're enjoying goofing around with you guys now because I think tomorrow afternoon when we go live, it's gonna not be as crazy and fun. Well, it's not gonna be as fun. It's gonna be crazy and like very stressful and hectic because we're gonna be really paying attention. Because once this makes some landfall, all the rain coming, it's going to get very dangerous tomorrow afternoon, into tomorrow evening, into the overnight hours, into Monday. Oh, oh, oh! Go get it, brothers! I was a Charger. I was waiting for it to be one of them Challengers. I was like, ah, Florida Challenger! I love it! So Florida is all blue. So if I use my light at all, I have to make sure it's yellow. I'm a pimple on my upper lip and it hurts.
Somebody on Justin's stream said Mike Frazier at Storm Chaser John's outer bands are just starting to get to my location now.
Uh-oh. Justin, say hi to you when you come in.
Yeah.
He was so happy when I told him you were coming. He's like, that's so cool, you and Davey are heading to Florida. He's like, I'm jealous. Like, you can come too. I don't care. We're all power in. Let's go. Big convoy down.
Right? Loaded up and trucking.
That's true. That's true, Clay, but they're very good. I love Little Debbie cakes. They're my favorite. They're just they're so good. When I did work up there at the Amazon plant.
Look at that bubbler.
I see that bubbler. That's the stuff probably over near.
Oh, there's more bubblers.
That's over all near Perry, I'm sure. We're gonna start seeing a lot bigger clouds coming in here in the next few hours, I'm sure.
You bring me somewhere. I've been deprived for 2 months now, and you're bringing me near these storms.
And I'm gonna get you these storms, so we'll get you there. Cocoa Beach. Oh, I like Cocoa Beach. I ate at Denny's there. Cocoa Beach.
Hey, look who just popped on.
Who?
Justin's stream.
Oh.
I wonder if he'll pop on yours next.
Who?
Logan.
Logan. I'll support Justin's stream, but not support mine.
I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah, right.
Like, hey.
Oy vey. People are slamming on the brakes. Being stupid. Alright, let's not do this again. I'm gonna move over here to the correct lane.
Take exit 21B for I-10 West
Okay,
toward Lake
2
City.
miles, 21B is what we gotta get off. Everybody remember that in the chat. 21B. B is in boy. 21B. Hurricane hostess, yes. Next year, instead of people's names, they need, find another wreck here, they need to come up with food names for the hurricanes.
Hurricane Banana.
Banana! Banana! Orange. That's so easier to remember orange than Ophelia.
Here comes Hurricane Pork Chop.
Hurricane pickle.
Mashed potato looks to bring 10 to 12 feet storm surge.
This is major Category 5 Hurricane Zucchini coming up the coast. I don't know how X and Y would do. How are you doing, dude? It's all good. I'm not gonna hit you. I see you slowing down. I'm not gonna hit you. You're good.
It's charge time.
It's charge time. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Oh, don't forget the gravy. Oh, man. Tropical Depression gravy's coming up. Oh, boy.
Take exit 21B for I-10 West toward Lake City.
Yeah, Bob's up now. He's just chilling. It is this one. Hey, look, this time it's the first exit. What the heck, man? Alright, so now we're hopping on
10 west for
Interstate
74
10.
miles.
Getting on Interstate 10 for 74 miles. And then we'll get off and then we'll have to truck south a little bit to Perry. I know I'm not supposed to do what I just did, jump in all them lanes, but I'm not getting stuck behind the camper. I'm not getting stuck behind the guy with the illegal tent. I'm just going to cruise in my left lane. Well, I can't pick him up, Sean, unfortunately. Kind of driving, a little hard. Give me a second here. There, Bob's up. I got him up. He's up. He's looking out the window now. How's everybody else doing today? Anybody else new who's watching the chat and watching the video, listening in, lurking in the background? Make sure you hit the subscribe button. It's free. No commitment, no charges for you to hit the subscribe button. Then you can jump in the chat and say hi, tell us where you're from, and join the rest of the Trackers Quackers family here that's chatting away. It's Josh with the PA Storm Trackers. I have Dave Jones of Dutchman Chasing with me from Virginia. We are heading to Perry, Florida. We're going to set up in that area and get ready to intercept soon-to-be Tropical Storm Debby when she makes her way up towards the coast, which it sounds more and more like she's going to be a hurricane when she makes landfall. Somewhere around the Perry area, like just south of Perry. But right now we just came out of Jacksonville, Florida. We're now on Interstate 10. The infamous interstate. I think the last time, Davey, I was on this interstate was I was in going through Louisiana into eastern Texas. That was way back in 2016 when I was 18 years old. That was 8 years ago I was on this road. But I was on more central part of this road. Oh no, we actually take that back. We might have been on this road when we were out in Arizona a few years ago. I don't remember. We might have been. Say that. When we were out in Arizona and New Mexico, I think we were on 10 for a little bit. Ghosty's here! Ghosty, we're in Florida! Tropical Storm Capri Sun making landfall. That's what my man said. Are you typing all this to him, to telling him to send text this stuff?
No, he's just shouting us out. He keeps saying, yeah, make sure to tune in to PA.
I bet you he's listening to us. I bet you he's listening. He's a good guy. Justin is a really good guy. I'm so happy he was able to make it to the meet a couple weekends ago. I hope he can make it down to the Carolinas next week. That'd be really cool to run into him.
That would be cool. I'd like to see Justin out there.
I would too.
Have some fun in the
Rain.
Well, yeah. I don't know any wet term that or rain
We're gonna go
term that
dancing in
rhymes
the
with
rain.
sun.
Oh, 7 miles. Loves. We're stopping. I need a hot dog. I'm kind of hungry. We had breakfast at like 8 o'clock this morning. I haven't eaten since, so I'm kind of getting hungry.
I definitely need to get a cold drink.
Yeah, and a drink would be great. Get rid of some of this garbage. How many freaking coffee cups do you have in here? And your Wendy's cup.
Yeah, I know. I
And
forgot-
our orange juice
I
cups.
can't believe I forgot I actually.
Good Lord, we have all these cups in here, man.
It's funny because I threw my Wendy's garbage bag away, but I
There's a
didn't do
speed
it.
trap ahead.
Speed chopper.
Oh, it's 70, so I'm going to back down to 75. That way, then he can't yell at me.
Oh, there's a mudslide.
Where?
Here, just to southeast of
Oh, there he is.
Chiefland, Florida.
There he is. Oh, there he is.
Got some hail reports on this one we're going towards right now. Actually, why?
Alright, so this is that storm. That's the
He's
one
still
that's
sitting there.
moving right towards us right now. It's
Sweet.
going right up this way.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
It'll probably be in front of us on the highway, actually, because it's moving pretty fast.
Interception.
It's got some nice lightning on it, too.
Nice updraft going ahead.
That's the gas situation. Like fuel-wise, we're doing okay. Actually, when we get to Loves, there's a reason why we got to stop at Loves anyway. I need fuel,
But, yeah.
so that'll work out great. That'll work out great. Thank you, Nature Guy, for reminding me. I looked down like, oh yeah, I'm just cruising along, not even looking at my fuel gauge. I'm right around the quarter tank, but I can make it to Loves. It's only like 17 miles. The tick. That's right. That's what everybody's calling us now. It's the tick. The Tornado Intercept Kia. That's right. That I was wondering. I was trying to remember, Matt, what everyone called the vehicle. Like Rona was calling it. You were calling it. A couple other people were calling it. The tick. Actually, the tick. Everybody's in here talking about the food name now for storms. Only problem would be, what do we call? Oh no, we have a. What are we gonna use as an X storm? I don't know any food called X. Do you? Because Y would be yams.
I'm cheating.
Yam. Food name starts with the letter X. Davy's gonna look it up. What?
How do you say that? Zuma?
That's what I would guess. Zuba is a
Zuba.
fish. It's a, what's it say? It's a fish. What species? Really?
From Europe.
Really?
Also known as the European pilchard.
Oh, okay. We have
It's a
pilchard around-
species of
around
sardine.
here. Oh, really?
It's a Zuba.
Zuba.
I
Oh,
said right now,
that's how to say it would be Zuba.
Or let's see, you got Exocanostal, Exocarp Cupcakes, Xing Xiao, Jiadian Xing, Zacolato, Sneepek Salsa.
Why are you speaking Chinese
That's what the
or
food
Japanese?
says.
I know.
Xing Xiao is a banana in Chinese.
Zalong boa. That's what Matt said.
Xiao Jin Xin
Yeah. Oh, somebody has
is
got
an
right here.
eggless buttered cookie.
Oh, eggless buttered cookie. Ooh.
Exocolado
I need my
is
my
an
eggless
Aztec
cookie though.
chocolate drink.
Huh.
Xylem bao are buns.
That's what Xylon Bao. That's what Matt just said. Xylon Bao. Z-A-O or X-A-O-L-O-N-G-B-A-O.
Xylem bao.
I have no idea.
Zigulao. Zeno Mavro grapes.
Let's just keep the Zuba. That sounds better.
Xavier
He
steak.
said that Xylon Ball are soup dumplings. Actually, I like
Xavier soup.
What, oh, we just reconnected. Came back. Okay.
Give me a call.
Uh-oh.
That was your dad.
I'm gonna ask you. Muted or no? Can you text message him back?
Oh yeah, hang on. What do you want to say?
Muted or no? Muted or no?
Oh, hang on, yeah.
Just so I know. I think you would know. You would know that.
Oh, it's just about, it's
then that's fine. I don't care. I don't think people are gonna stop us. Making a quick phone call to Papa Brinker. Everybody, stand by. I'll leave you on here because it's about hotels. Because we need to figure out where we're staying. If we can't stay in Perry, we'll get Tallahassee.
Hello.
Oh, what's up?
So the Hampton Inn sold out
Really?
in Perry, yes. The Econo Lodge. Now I'm looking. It's really weird because on the Choice website or Choice app, it like has a lot of bad reviews. But if you go to the Google and look at the reviews, they're like, I'll like say that the place has just been renovated and it's like the best place anybody's ever stayed. Like literally for the last few months, it's been nothing but 5-star ratings on Google. So I don't know.
What about on their website? What's it been saying on the website?
Well, I mean, it's possible they got damaged last year with Perry too, or Dahlia. So maybe they did get renovations and like upgraded.
Maybe.
So.
Yeah, it's weird that it's like on the app, like the Choice app, they're all bad.
On the app,
Yeah.
when's the when are they all from? Recently?
They're from recent too. Yeah, there was like one like yesterday.
Oh.
So it doesn't make any sense to me. Like I don't understand.
Yeah, that's weird. That's really
Yeah,
weird.
we can. I mean, we just need a night tonight, tomorrow night, kind of just as a standby kind of thing.
Yeah, and I see why you want to stay there because of the location.
Yeah.
I figured that's probably where everybody wants to stay too. So
That's probably why the Hampton sold out.
Right.
yeah,
It's
probably.
only one of the only nicer hotels in town, other than Holiday Inn. The only other,
Right.
like I said, I looked into that Royal Inn motel too. I don't know if you want to look into it. It was really nice, but only like
I can't. I mean,
it's only like it was only $74 a night,
right.
and it was like Davey looked. It was really nice.
That one had all good reviews.
Yeah, that one
I
had
didn't see-
like people were saying like we will stay there again.
Yeah.
Please stay there. It was, the owners were awesome and very.
Somebody said it
accommodating.
might be an older style hotel, but it was really clean and the owners were really respectable.
Yeah, they got like a 9 out of 10 rating on cleanliness, so that's good.
All right. I mean, that's up to you if that's what you want to do. I can see if I can get 2 nights there.
Yeah, I mean that's just
Or-
that's cheaper.
Or if you guys just want to go ahead and do it, it doesn't. Since
kinda-
it's not in the app or anything.
Yeah, it's a little hard driving.
I gotcha.
Davey can do it, but Davey's been really looking at models and stuff, so.
Yeah, because I got to start getting ready, so I got to do this real fast.
Yeah,
but
you go ahead and just do the Royal Inn.
the Royal Inn,
If
2
you
nights.
if that one you can't do, then just do the Econo Lodge.
Okay,
It's
will
not
do.
whatever at that point, because then we're just going to be just tonight, just to sleep, and then tomorrow we're going to be out most of the day. I just want to have a secure place and maybe a place that nap in the afternoon before it makes landfall.
I gotcha.
And then we're going to be heading
All
out
right.
probably Monday to head back to the Carolinas, Georgia. So.
Right. I will let you know.
Alrighty, thank you much, sir.
No problem. Talk to you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Papa Breaker, everybody. We're deciding hotels here.
Well, I was gonna say it too because I didn't think about that. Where is that? Is that Perry? Yeah, it's Perry.
This dude's just going to make me slow down. Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, the truck needs to get off my bumper. I'm going to slow down now because of this freaking guy in front of me here. Car. Sorry, dude. I don't mean to slam on my brakes in front of you here. I have my cruise control on, and this guy decided he was going to cut me right in front of me and slow me way down. So, well, I don't want to go 80 if there's cops in here. So.
Wind gust of 49 mile an hour was measured by the Sand Key Light C-band station at 210 Easton District Time.
Eastern District Time, I love that.
Look at all the Chaser dots popping up now.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to 80 now because I'm tired of everybody like being like crazy here. I'm doing so good, and then this guy decided he was gonna cut me off. And now it looks like he's speeding up. Probably a chaser too.
There's a Chaser ahead of us somewhere. Zachary Harris.
Oh, he's been there. I think Guess what I saw just popped on the map?
Bryce Shelley.
Yep. I should message me like, when were you gonna come to Florida? You never told me this. You butthole.
He's going to Cedar Key.
Yep, his favorite area.
Yeah, that's where he was with Mitch.
Yeah.
Or no, he went to Steinhatchee, I think.
You should tell him we should meet up for dinner tonight somewhere. Hey, let's meet for dinner.
Yeah.
We're all in the same area. I mean,
Why
it's
not?
not far. Cedar Key's not far.
No, it's not.
Perry.
It's not at all. It's like 45 minutes.
Shoot him a message and say, hey, I see you're in Florida. You want to meet up for dinner somewhere like around Perry or
X Messenger.
That's fine. Wherever.
Whatever.
I've been messaging him on Facebook. He's friends with me on Facebook now.
Well, he's friends with me on everything now too. So.
Hold on, dude. I'll get out your way. Hold
I was
on.
already on X, so I just do it on here.
Miles per hour. I wish I could go 8,500 miles per hour. We'd be there already. Oh, that's that's the same color as my car right now, that Charger. That's nice on that Charger. Oh, crap. Look what we just freaking passed.
What's that?
A Walmart.
There's a Walmart right there in Perry.
Is there one in Perry?
Yeah.
Okay, we're stopping.
Literally right next door to Winn-Dixie.
Okay. Look at this. Oh, no, I thought that was a cop. I swore that was a cop sitting there. I was like, look at this. Look at him hiding in the trees. Sneaky bugger. No, it's just a guy working on his fence. Sorry, y'all. Trying to do everything here and look around and read you guys' comments. Give me a second here. I'm trying to catch back up a little bit. I think we're all caught up for the most part. I'm just seeing y'all chat with each other. That's cool too. I'm cool with that. I gotta keep my eye open for loves. What should I probably should put that in here. Loves.
Well, I sent it.
Showing results for loves along your route.
Oh, we passed it. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know we passed it. Back air and exit.
You're on the phone with your dad?
Huh?
You were on the phone with your dad?
Oh, was I?
Yes, you were.
You should have told me. You should
I
be like,
was-
hey, loves.
You expect? I was looking at Google Maps during that time because I was looking for hotels. Where's the place?
Next one's an hour away. Oh my, that's my number. I'll have to turn around and go back. Yeah, because I'm on the hot dog. Turn around and go back. It's exactly fine. Right up here. Quick back. Oh, you know what? We can even just stop that Walmart there too. It's right there. And get back. I can turn here. Crap. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna do a. No, I didn't miss my turn off. I missed the Love's back air, and I really want a Love's hot dog. So we're gonna go back a couple exits to Love's. It's only like 5 minutes behind us, so it's not I missed it. I was just too busy talking to Dad and Papa Brinker, and then so yeah, that's all good. But you know what, Ghosty? You said that I have been missing my turns the last few days. Like, I don't know what is going on with me missing my turns. But we'll get back on the right road here in a minute. Hey, the good thing is we're kind of in the right area now where we want to be anyway.
See, the
So.
AT&T miles will come out yet. Probably not because it took all day for the closing miles to close.
Oh, can you turn? We'll go back and hit the Loves real quick. That's all. It's all
Well,
good.
don't hit it.
You don't want me to? Aww. Okie dokie, smoky pokies. That's a very short ramp. That's good, white car. You didn't have to get over there. I was going to sneak out behind you in front of the car carrier. It's all good. I didn't want to pull in front of the truck.
Did your phone?
Huh?
Did that phone? Is there a hotspot turn off? Oh, that's why. It's
What?
hot. No, that phone.
Oh,
hotspot.
yeah. It's all good. Oh, yeah, but
It's got
the screen shut off for the radar. Yeah, that's all right. It's all good.
Well, no, you gotta turn your hotspot back on.
Oh, did it turn off?
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Oh, you know why? Because you weren't using the computer and shut off after a while.
Yeah. That's why mine does it.
Should be back on now.
Yeah, it should be. It'll take it a second, but. Yep, there it is.
I want my love's hot dog.
Yeah.
JBL checking in from Cincinnati.
JBL. Oh, is there any 18Z models?
Yeah, Brian, we're kind of in the area, but we're going to go back to Perry because that's going to be closer to where landfall is expected to be.
It's kind of. Actually, I want to look at the East Strip water anyway because I want to see what severe weather. I'm just curious on what the SIG tour looks like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That might be pretty crazy. All right, I think it was not this exit, but I think it was at this next one. Awesome.
Yeah, we do have some potential there. What's that showing up on East Strip water right there? What do we got?
How are we doing on this hot spot? Oh, 50-some%. We're still doing real good.
I mean, you get 0.8 down here when you're
Nice.
later today. That's actually 8 o'clock this evening. It's gonna see you go forward a little bit. Let's see what they got.
Okay, maybe it's not this exit, but off this. Maybe it's the next one back. Yeah, because here's where the Walmart is. Ah, the Walmart's not the same exit. So we'll wait for the Walmart Perry. We're going to stop at Walmart later, and we're going to get goggles, like water goggles and Crocs, so we can wear it when we're out in the sand and wind and rain and mess tomorrow, so we don't mess up all of our clothing, and I can at least be able to see with my eyes open. A couple military trucks going there on westbound.
Oh wow, look at what these. Look at that. I ain't never seen no wind barbs on autograph looking like that. I don't even know what's going on down here at the lower levels.
Oh,
And then up
they're
here,
getting a little bit of spin.
oh
They're
man,
getting a little bit of spin there, right?
crap.
What is going on?
And it does have 1.1 for SIG tour in that
Sweet.
right there. And that's actually yeah, it's working its way up. I don't know how far out this goes. Probably not that far.
At least I'm gonna miss it again.
Should be the next one.
Oh yeah, it is the next one. I think that's where it's gonna was. There's the TA. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's right. Oh, okay, yep, I know. I missed it. Ding dong me.
Tomorrow has a marginal tornado popping up on photographs.
Woo! Where at?
75 over 70 or 79 over 75.
Ooh, 4-degree temperature spread. That's actually good. That's real good.
Sand -6.
That's not horrible.
1554 for Cape.
A little bit of Cape.
LCL for surface 284. Let's see what we got. 3 Cape. 133, 3 Cape. Shear. Surface to 1 kilometer. 160 or 26 knot shear. Surface
There you go,
to 3
Chase.
kilometer. 31 knot shear.
Where's that at?
That is. Oh, good gracious. Let me mark these. I gotta get the. Let me get the
was here. I don't know if she got off or she's still here. I must have missed her getting off.
8.47, comma, -82.
I'm not sure if Coffee's still here or not. She might be. She might be just kind of lurking in the background.
That is actually between Spring Hill, Florida and Spring Lake, Florida, which is actually probably, I'd say, 20 miles north of Tampa.
Okay.
And that's tomorrow at 16Z, so that's
Early.
noon.
That's early.
That's noon tomorrow.
Dude, yeah. Make it crazy tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're in for a crazy day.
Even up here near Perry, let's see what that looks like. 0.6.
Yeah, we got to get a pair of Crocs and some goggles.
Alright, so to the southeast of Perry tomorrow, marginal severe 83 over 75 at noon. 2,162 surface cape, -2 sin.
Good day.
Surface to 1 kilometer shear is 19 knots. Surface to 3 kilometers, 22 knots.
That's gonna be a good day there.
And that's literally to the southeast of Perry. Right in Chiefland, Florida. Chiefland. Let's advance it to 2.
Yeah, I got my
17,
turnout gear with me as well, Chase, but I'm hoping I don't have to use it, so. Ghosty, I don't know where Turbona's been. It's 2 days in a row he hasn't been on. And I told him I was going out chasing hurricanes.
Alright, so right off the coast of like probably Cedar Key or something tomorrow at 2 o'clock. This photograph says tornado 80 over 78, 2,548 cape. The sin is 0.
You said that was over the water.
Oh yeah, so that's
Water
gonna be a nice
spouts.
water spout right
Spoots.
there.
I got spoots.
Surface to 1 kilometer shear is 20 knots, with surface to 3 kilometer shear at 31 knots. And you can clearly see, oh yeah, look how curved that photograph is actually. You can see it right here. It's got a nice little bunker. There you go. Although the bunker is not really going over. It's more or less.
Yeah. Yeah, Turbona is MIA, that's for sure. Is that you? Me? Both of us. Oh, we had to get the Econo Lodge. Now we got an Econo Lodge. I hope it's clean. Yeah. For that much money too, that better be clean or I'll be complaining. Holy crap. Did you see how much?
No.
He said in the chat, you look. I better keep an extra one for me there, Chase, because I don't have any.
Fucking ridiculous, because the Wingate by Wyndham I stayed at for 3 nights for the PA thing, or the event, driving event was like I only spent 150, 160 bucks for 3 nights. But that's also because that one day they had the glitch, something fucked up, so she discounted that one day.
Well, we'll see what we have to deal with. I mean, it is what it is.
But even still, it was for 3 nights. It should have been $220.
It better be nice. It better be.
Should I have a I don't care if they're in Florida or close to the.
That's
water
probably
or
why they're
something.
expensive too. It's peak season.
Yeah.
People will stay.
I'm gonna tell your dad, yes, he definitely.
What'd he say?
Let me know if too bad.
Yeah, I'll let him know. And guess what I see? Loves. Welcome to Loves. You know why I didn't see it? There's no heart in the air. That's why I didn't see it. Yep, I don't see a heart anywhere. That's why, sneaky turds. Hey, you can, oh, you know what? This looks like a brand new Loves. Does it not?
It does look
This looks like a brand new Loves. I bet you they just built this.
Well, I mean, we're not too. I mean, they got hit pretty hard here last year too. Because that Dahlia moved pretty fast. I mean, it was still a hurricane off of Charleston.
Hey, they build these buildings usually though pretty good. Maybe the heart got blown down.
It could be. That's a very good possibility. I would probably choose that scenario over anything.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Oh,
Oh, we
ow.
got some more model ones. We got. You gonna go further? We got further. Oh yeah,
All right, y'all. We're good on percentage. Yeah, I can turn the car off.
Let's see
Then.
what beams we got. Reflectors.
Everybody behave for a few. I'm gonna run inside and get a hot dog, and then I'm gonna come out and we're gonna fill up. Then we're gonna finish the trip.
I gotta get a drink.
Davey needs a
So-
drink. Wait and see what all these cars do.
Let's see what this looks like. I mean, there is some nice bands it's showing. This is on the convective reflectivity too. And that's 2 o'clock, right around the time it was showing that water spout. I mean, they're not. I mean, there is some dry spots in between them bands. It does look like. I mean, you might get lucky and have like isolated little pockets.
Yeah, right. Now we'll see what happens. Oh, hey, there's a severe thunderstorm warning or severe thunderstorm watch just west of Florence, South Carolina right now.
Is it really?
Oh well. Let's go top before we get poured on.
See, I told you.
I got this too, so. But what'd you get? Celsius. Oh boy. I like Celsius. Oh, I might now. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I'll stand by a minute. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get over here. Yeah, Kristen, Justin Selig's out chasing your way, so check him out on YouTube. He's out chasing. Maybe you shouldn't be flying 100 miles an hour in a parking lot. Wow. He must just got hit by a Dodge Charger flying through this parking lot. And obviously he can't freaking drive. Yeah, he's like driving like a maniac. Bro, chill. Like, seriously. I'm gonna have words in about 2 seconds. Some young girl. Again, it's all funny. Keep my cool, keep my cool, keep my cool. Hi. Welcome back.
Well, hello there.
Welcome back.
I need a ride to the coast.
I get you there. Let's go chase a hurricane. If you don't mind getting wet.
Wet is my middle name. I don't know, it kind of sounded dirty. Honestly, after I was thinking about that.
When I'm done filming, I'm about to tell you something.
I mean, HRRR on the reflectivity for severe weather is showing a nice high right
You
there.
see this charger backing out right here? That one right there?
Yeah.
Watch how fast she's driving. I was backing out. She almost took off my bumper and didn't care. And then she pulled into the spot here to get a fuel, and a pump was blocked. And she went in and literally whipped around at like 30 mile an hour in the parking lot in a circle and almost hit the gas pump pulling in. She gets out laughing about it. Like, if she would have hit me, she would have been in big trouble.
Yeah.
Because I would have been out and her butt would have been whooped.
That's probably a chick that don't know how to handle that much power. Bryce asked where we're headed to this evening. Tom Perry.
We'll be in the Perry area, but we can move around. If he wants to like meet in the middle or something, we can meet in the middle. I'm cool with that. We can all kind of congeal where we want to go. That'd be pretty cool for the guys to meet for dinner. Paige will be jealous. Oh, I got you, Christian. I got you. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. I guess I have to back out. I must probably get hit again.
So JLR at JLR Investigates commented and said Perry, Florida has good cell phone reception. It's live stream.
Sweet. That's good reception.
Yeah.
Awesome. I mean, you would know, but
Well, yeah. It was good. It was good all the way up until we lost all cell towers and everything. Because
oh yeah,
it was a major hurricane.
yeah, right.
As soon as that happened, nope. Forget about it. It was just recording video and then making a video for YouTube at that point.
I just don't want to hurt anybody over this little kid. Come on, kid. Come on. I need to know. Now everybody's gonna walk behind me. Come on, people. I was gonna not hit the kid. This kid in this truck here, this truck right here, standing kind of in the doorway with his mom. He's like, look, storm chaser.
Oh, Edgar O'Neill's on his way.
Oh boy, it's getting real when Edgar shows up.
He's like, looks like it's time to grind again. Heading down to Florida this evening to cover the trucking system. And then he's got the guy standing up there with the American flag.
I'm afraid of no nighters.
That's gonna be me. That'll be me in my Crocs.
Yes. David with his Crocs with his shovel in his hand.
In a tank top.
And a tank top. I'm afraid of no nighters.
And me goggles.
His goggles on. I will get a video of you reenacting that. And then you can get a video of me dancing.
Alright.
That would be freaking awesome. Oh, I got to do the Mike Seidel. So you got to do the Nader one. I got to do the Mike Seidel. Everybody's been asking me to do the Mike Seidel reenactment. I have to.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, my phone's in my pocket. Crap. Oh, hold on. That's a sharp turn. Oh my. That's a little sharper than I thought. Please stay for a minute. Hot dog. Get my phone back out so I know where I'm going. We'll go to the hotel and then we'll. What's he saying? That'd be really cool to meet up with him. We might be meeting up with Bryce Shelton again tonight. He's down here. I think I have to send Paige a message like, guess who I'm meeting up with? She's gonna go, oh my god, I'm so jealous. Still on her man for the night. Something going on Twitter again. Jeremy said that I'm not sure what the point of putting another chaser down simply because they have different goals than you. Who said that? I wonder. I love your comment. It's definitely going to be a long few days or longer. Did you get a picture of the loves?
Yes, I did.
Good. Put it on and tag Storm Trackers, please. That way, then it looks good. We're trying to get a sponsor for loves. We're really trying. Did you get a message at all back about a month ago? Love sent out a message to a bunch of people asking if they're loves and they wanted like a hot dog.
Yeah.
Did you get the package?
I don't know. I don't think I did. No.
They sent a package, which I was thinking was going to be like a bunch of hot dogs. No, it was a hot dog holder, fake ketchup, fake mustard, with a little coupon in it that said, come to your local Loves on this day, which was the day on Friday of our meet and greet,
Yeah.
for 1 free hot dog. I was like, bro, listen here, Loves. I'm like, come on now. Like, I was hoping it was going to be like, it was National Hot Dog Day, so it was like, oh, a bunch of hot dogs.
Yeah, of course.
1 free hot dog on this day only. And our closest Loves to home is the one we met up there in
Butler.
North Butler.
Yeah.
That's our closest Loves.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
For 1 free hot dog.
That's so stupid.
And they said some candy and like a cozy, like a Loves cozy. That's all we got. Like,
All right, so he's
Storm
gonna be,
Chaser, come on now.
he's gonna be heading down towards Tampa, Clearwater tonight, working my way up the coast tomorrow night.
Who's Bryce is?
Yes.
He's going down to Tampa. That sucks. Well, we might want to be meeting him for dinner then. I really don't want to go the whole way down into Tampa and deal with all that mess. Kind of want to get an idea of the land and get a spot where all the chasers get there. Yes, Kristen and Brian, Connor and Brandon are both on their way. Sean's gonna have Taco Bell for dinner. I am not going to have Taco Bell for dinner because that could be really bad for tomorrow. If he wants to meet, cool. If not, then I mean, he's gonna go down to Tampa and that tomorrow. You know, why can't he meet for lunch or dinner real quick? You know what I mean? But hey, whatever. It's not a big deal if he doesn't want to meet. It's all cool. I just thought it'd be cool since we're all down here. But hey, all good. Tell him we'll see him if we can't meet them. We'll see him tomorrow. Not a big deal. Yeah, Davey brought all kind of stuff in the back to help rescue like people or like remove trees or whatever. He has like a tow strap and like a jack and all kind of stuff. So my dad's talking to you. My dad talked back and forth about the hotel. Oh yeah, Bryce, he's waiting. He's down there near Cedar Key. It's getting that big storm right now. That's too far from where we're gonna be, so that's all good. We'll see him tomorrow then. When he comes into town. Florida. We're almost to Sanderson, Florida on I-10. That's where we are. We kind of are going through the area. We backtrack because I wanted to get Loves and fill up. So.
No, I know why Bryce is going to Cedar Key.
Why?
Because to look at all the damage and everything from Dahlia last year.
Oh, okay.
Because that's where it pretty much came.
Yeah, that's where it got hit really bad. And I think that's where he was. I think he was in O'Dahlia.
He was in
or Cedar.
He was either in Steinhatchee or Horseshoe Beach because he wasn't too far from Perry because I was watching. Or he was at Keaton Beach. That's what it was.
Keaton Beach.
Yes.
That's
Keaton
not that
Beach.
far from there either.
Nope. That's the one that's probably like 30 minutes. Not even.
Yeah.
And Steinhatchee, that's, what is that? That is, let's see.
And that's the thing too is, you know, we'll be seeing a lot of the chasers tomorrow, so we don't have to tomorrow, guys. We're not going to talk about all the chasers because we're all going to be in the same area.
All right. So
Yeah, they might start down near Tampa and work their way towards us. We're going to stay up near Perry so we can have a good spot ready for the intercept. But I know they're going to be all coming up. That band's going to eventually make its way up into Perry, so we're going to see some tornadoes tomorrow. I don't feel it. Yeah, we're all attracted to loves. Yes, we are. We like the hot dogs, and it's cheap. They're cheap hot dogs. I'm eating some right now, actually. That's what I'm eating. A couple loves hot dogs, 2 of them, actually. 'Cause I'm hungry. It's lunch. I don't know. Lunch, dinner time. My lucky hot dogs. Not me, Christian. I don't like Arby's. I'm not an Arby's guy. Loves or Waffle House. Or Casey's. I like Casey's too. Casey's is your Midwest destination. If anybody else is in the background just lurking, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you anything. You can tune in. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Look at that, Davey. Look how sneaky. Just sitting on the side of the road. Plain view. Don't care. State troopers. They're sneaky. Should be over helping these cars that are broken down back here, but he doesn't care. He's still chilling up there. Or he turned around and come to get me on those. Yeah, make sure you all tune in, then you can jump in the chat once you subscribe and say hi. And then make sure you hit the like on the video. Make sure you like the video. It gets us out in the algorithm more.
Son of a bitch. There is too. There is a waterspout possible tag on that storm. He's got. It's literally on Cedar Key right now.
We can still go down there. We haven't hit the road yet to get down there to Gainesville. So you keep an eye on it. You let me know. I will change destinations. Okay.
I mean, look at it. There's.
Oh, you keep an eye on that. You tell me if it looks like it's worth going after. You got me. There is a sign for bear crossings. There are bear in Florida?
Yes.
What? I did not know that.
Yes, there.
Oh, okay. Darian, I agree with you 100%. That Loves should give us a 50% off discount. The 2 big tornadoes hit Alberta last year. When did they hit Alberta? What month? Day? At least what month? I probably did. I just can't quite remember. And make sure everybody hits that notification bell too on the stream, on the videos as well, so or on the page. So you get notified when we're out live chasing. I have a feeling tomorrow's going to be kind of like a marathon type day. we'll start like early afternoon. We'll get to like nighttime. We'll have to stop the video and then restart a new one just so we don't get screwed. But yeah, it's going too long.
Wow.
Should we go down there? You tell me. You're the one looking at the radar. You just gotta let me know before we get to the next interstate. That's all. I think that's what it is. And we saw a little way. It was in like Lake Cities where we need to make the decision. I see that big storm down there by Cedar Key. That's exactly where Bryce is
even
too.
more forming right behind that too.
Right, so
And it don't look like they're moving up really fast either. I don't really see. That's not good. None of these. Switch to this radar. Let's see. It's really popping off down near Cape Coral and that though. Wow, I got severe thunderstorm warnings out down there.
should we start going south towards them? You gotta tell me. You're the one looking at the radar. Is it worth it?
Yeah, but well, these ones way down here, that's way too far.
Well, yeah, you know, we'd have to get the stuff north of Tampa. I don't want to really go fight with Tampa. But you just let me know so I can put it in my phone and get us down there.
I mean, if you want to head, I guess, to Gainesville, and we'll just, and then, because, or actually, let's see, I'm going to do this to make it to where, or put in Chiefland. That's a little.
You tell me where
that's a little closer to Perry.
I mean, Perry's not horribly far from all that. We can be Perry.
It's not, because
we're like an hour and a half from Perry from where we are.
It only took me like an hour and 15 minutes to get from Chiefland to Perry. So Gainesville's probably what, an hour and 30 minutes, an hour and 40
yeah,
minutes.
we can even head towards Cedar Key too. It doesn't matter.
If you want, that's fine.
If
Cedar Key would be directly diagonal right now. If we took a road, we'd be.
We're gonna have to get. We're gonna have to get over.
Aldous.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get over to the interstate and get down south.
Yeah.
Because I don't know these roads that well. I mean, I could throw it in and see where it takes us.
Well, here, let me do online. Let's see. Maps. Let's see if I can get this to
Cedar Key, Florida. I'm already there. Hour and 55 minutes. 103 miles.
Chiefland, 123 minutes.
24. Then take the ramp to Olustee.
Alright, and let's see how far that is.
Head northwest on I-10 West, then take exit 324.
No, I don't want to go to Cedar Key first. I'm going to go Chiefland. Yeah, hour 55 minutes. Hour.
Hey, guess what?
Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning.
I'm okay with that. I wanted to hear that so bad. I can't wait to say your route may be affected by hurricane warning. I'm like, yes.
Looking at radar on my phone and
So we'll start towards at least Cedar Key, and that'll put us kind of in the area. Then we can at least we can get near a beach. We can get you your sand.
Yes, I mean, we can do that. That works.
And then we'll have to. I mean, we'll get to the hotel a little bit later tonight. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it don't matter when you check in as long as it's before midnight.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you call.
Yeah, we're not probably gonna go out be out that late because we have to still hit Walmart and stuff.
Well, yeah.
But text Price and tell him we're coming to Cedar Key, so he knows that. Like, hey, we're coming down to the Cedar Key area to help to watch for spouts with you. Since I'm fangirling, you tell him that. Say I'm fangirling. You'll be like, yeah. So we're gonna head over to. All right, guys. So we're gonna go intercept some storms. We're gonna head over to the Cedar Key area
I'm telling you.
and Steinhatchee area, and we're gonna head to intercept some spouts, some spoots.
I told him, Josh said he's fangirling.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Yeah.
You're the one over there like, I want to go. I'm like, let's go then.
Only for the storms.
Oh, you want to see some spoots too? I know you do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if I
Come
could
on
see
now.
them.
I
If I could
my
see a
first
spoot
one.
off of Florida, oh my god, that'd be a dream come true. I never thought in my life I'd ever see a spoot off of Florida coastline. So let's go, guys. Who's ready for a chase? Let's go do a little bit of chasing. Let's go down and catch some of these outer bands of soon to be. Do we know if it's named yet? Like, is that a thing? Do we know if it's named?
Another hour.
Hour. Okay. Making me mad because she needs to be warned. She needs to be named so I can go, hey, it's trying. Yet again, it was a day of almost a fall wet, you know. There's all our wonderful chasers coming. Oh, Brandon's on his way.
Is it?
He's coming out 75 in Cincinnati right now. Vincent Courier there. I don't see Connor anywhere. I don't know where he's
It was an Indiana.
at. He's not on here right now, so. Oh, guess 80's not fast enough for you? Sorry, bro. Get out your way here. Yeah, it's still 4. 70 mile per hour, 85 mile per hour gusts when it gets close to landfall at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's a little better. 8 a.m. What? What?
I don't know. I just got like a weird sensation in my arm there for a second.
What flavor did you get?
Let's see, tropical vibe. Just because it's fitting. Orange.
Yeah.
And then
Arctic.
Arctic.
Try the kiwi sometime. I love the kiwi one.
Kiwi.
Yeah, it's really good.
Orange. I didn't realize this was
There is-
orange, so I thought it was something else.
Oh, you're in Florida. You can drink some orange. It won't kill you. What?
There's a speed trap ahead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's what I got.
That guy's walking alongside the road. Where are you going, broski? Well, that looks like a truck driver. Speed trap ahead. There's the Osceola rest area. I should have stopped there real quick, but I will. I'll be alright.
Maybe some water spots.
I have not seen Mr. Frickin' Heidi, so he obviously is not there anymore. So no, he's not hiding. He should be sitting out in the middle, in the median.
Yeah,
That's where they like to sit out in the median.
He's in the wide open plain.
Yeah, they like sitting out in the lake. Yeah, I know everybody talks about the cops. That's what we just use the GPS is for. I throw that up, not even to get around, just for the cops. Like when I go out to Iowa, I know how to get to Iowa nowadays because I'm out there so much. I just use it just to find the cops. Because everyone has a phone, they report it, so. Darian loves seeing Storm Chaser convention and loves parking lot stream live. They are fun, that's for sure.
But come on, look.
How we doing over here on this? 40%. It's gonna be plugged in. So how's this doing? 65%, 78. There we go. I forgot to throw out the orange juice cups. Dang orange juice cups. Davey. What the heck?
What's your service at?
My service?
Crappy?
Yeah, very crappy.
That's what I thought. So was mine.
Yeah, nothing like crappy as nothing's loading. So service might get a little sketch, guys. I apologize. It's been good today so far. We're in a kind of a dead area right now, so as soon as it pops back up, it will be good. I'm trying to read load radar Omega.
That's what I'm trying to do, dude.
Because once it pops up, I can zoom in on the track and see
gotcha.
where it's going to make landfall, or they're predicting it to make landfall. What? Right to answer you?
It's almost time for the 5 o'clock update.
Oh boy.
Yes, actually, I think it did. But he said, haha, I'm here for a bit.
We're on our way. About an hour and a half will be there. Come meet up with Bryce real quick.
Maybe see someone on the way.
Yeah, right? Yeah, the heaviest rain for tomorrow. Hilton Head Island, Savannah. That's where the heaviest rain is going to fall tomorrow. So, Georgia, South Carolina. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of figured Connor's coming. He fell asleep on net for some reason. He's streaming. Okay. Yep. We'll probably run into him at some point, I'm sure. PTL, that's funny. PTL says, I do appreciate cops in Ohio. At night, they leave their parking lights on. Pennsylvania hide in the woods like bandits. You're not wrong. Even the local cops in Pennsylvania like to hide. I mean, you know, Scott, no cops, they like to hide. They used to hide in the alleyway across from Sheets all the time with their lights off. And I used to yell at them. I'm like, I can still see you. We're trying to be sneaky. Yeah, I can still see you. And they're black and white Dodge Chargers at the time. You're not hidden real well. Their nose is sticking out. Oops, somebody slid off the road back here into the woods. What kind of dirt marks and tire marks?
There's a speed trap ahead.
Aha! Aha! There he is. Maybe, I don't know. Probably right on the other side of the bridge, but I don't have to worry, I'm only going 5 over. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When did that change?
What?
Look at my car. Look what my speedometer says. Or my thing in the corner that tells me the speed limit of the road right now I'm on.
Yeah.
It says 15 miles an hour.
I don't believe that.
Yours are broken.
15?
Add a little bit to the top of that 1 and make it a 7, then I can understand that. I can understand 75, but jeez.
Yeah, we definitely got some storms that we're gonna be.
Let's go get them. Especially those ones down where Bryce is. Let's go get them. Everybody's we're going to the Pirate game. It's pouring down rain at home. That sucks. Oh, thank you, Melinda. I appreciate that. I'm over here dying a little bit. Davey doesn't care.
Dying? What are you dying from?
I chew. I got the sniffles.
What did I say?
Oh, thank you. It's still putting it right over Perry. After it makes landfall, it's coming right over Perry.
Is that the 5 o'clock?
I don't know.
Or is that still the 11 o'clock?
That still might be the 11 o'clock, maybe? Yeah, the storm surge warnings are out, though.
Yeah, they've been. No, it's still 11 o'clock.
Okay.
It's not updated
Tropical
yet.
storm watch is out. But I know there's a hurricane watch up here.
Yeah, all the way from Mexico Beach to Cedar Key.
So we'll be in that area tomorrow when it makes landfall. Jason Waffle says, PSD, please do not do as many speed traps like they used to. Seems like it anyway. Yeah, so about why they don't do that chasing waterfalls is because they're short-staffed. So a lot of people who come in are working, or that are working overtime, will do. So if you see someone sitting on a speed trap nowadays, especially in southwestern Pennsylvania, it's because they're on overtime. They only do the speed trap things on it when they're on overtime now, because they're so short-staffed and they're so busy all the time running other calls that I think Greensburg only has like 3 or 4 troopers on during the day, and at night they only have 2 troopers on to cover like a huge area around my house. Allergies of Florida air. I do smell the beach though. It's not far. That Gulf of Mexico water is calling me. I'm going to go literally stand in the middle of the water. I don't care if there's rip tides. I can go out there and stand in the water. I want to go see them. I want to go into the beach.
I wouldn't expect them to be that bad yet.
Yeah,
I haven't seen no riptide things on.
No, up near Cedar Key, there's not going to be lifeguards to report them. Guess we'll have to see when we get there, huh? Hey, Debby, screw it. Let's go for a swim.
Well, Miami hasn't reported any either, so that's, I guess.
Yeah, that's weird because they're closer to the storm. Their beaches are probably all closed.
You would think so.
Going up eastern Florida, they might be open. They just might be like, yeah, use caution, stuff like that. The western beaches are all going to be closed, probably starting tonight. Actually, most of them might be closed even now. Yet again, though, when we went for Ophelia down in North Carolina, they never closed the beaches because we stood right on the beach, right there in Atlantic Beach. They just said you can't go in the water. They put up the sign saying no swimming. I'm not going to go in that water. That water was rough. But I'm still going to stay on the beach. That's
Take
usually the
exit
best
303 for US 441 toward Lake City, Fargo.
When the hell did we go to North Dakota?
Right?
I didn't want to go there. There's nothing going on up there. Hello? Wow. Like, hello? This is bullcrap. Why is my phone not working? Huh? What? Rice is getting a real good storm right now. Actually, it's right over like Chefland right now.
I-10 West.
All this stuff coming in behind it.
Yeah. And keep an eye on stuff. Making my way downtown. I'm a seagull. There's actually a lot of stuff south of Tampa. That stuff's going to be producing some spouts.
That's
later.
what's going to be working its way up all day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Take exit 303 for US 441 toward Lake City, Fargo.
Yeah, that's what's going to be coming from. That's why tomorrow there's the 2% from like Tampa all the way up to Georgia.
How long do we got? 5:56 and say we should arrive at Cedar Key.
303, then turn left onto US 441 South.
That's not too shabby.
No, not at all.
The hotel shouldn't actually, I think, is pretty much
Hotel's only probably about
half
an
a
hour.
mile from Walmart.
US 441 South,
You could,
signs
like,
for Lake
walk to
City
Walmart
Community
from the hotel,
College.
probably.
Don't tempt me because I probably do need to walk. I'm not a skinny boy. I need to work off these hot dogs.
Probably still
US
quite a bit of
441
damage
south
in
for 3
Perry, to be
miles.
honest
Might
with
be.
you.
There might be. I mean, that was only a year ago and it was that bad. We'll
Especially
see.
trees, I know that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's a car
You're
coming.
good, my
Yeah, there's
way.
a car coming left here. Okay. Making my way downtown. I'm a seagull. that you?
The radar Omega makes noises
Oh.
for like new frames.
Oh,
Stuff like
I
that.
didn't know that.
And then if there's a tornado warning, it'll sound an alarm.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Well, I guess I gotta use Radar Omega more, huh? Right, guys?
I don't know if it works on the phone. I haven't tried it on the phone, but I know on
Hey,
the
there's a
laptop
Target
it does.
distribution center. Go in there and find some Crocs.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Amongst other things.
It's open too. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's open. What is the speed limit? Oh, 45. I guess I probably should slow down a little bit. I'm just cruising through town. Woo-hoo. Everyone seems to be having brain farts today. All the time, Brian. All the time I have brain farts. It's so bad.
My brain likes to fart a lot.
What the hell? Ooh,
Exactly.
it's stinky.
Exactly.
Smells funny in here. That's my brain that just farted. It's all good. Hi, Chloe. How are you? We're in the beautiful sunshine state of Florida. You know, thinking I'd be in Florida here. Oh, there's some moss actually back. There's some moss on some of them trees. Huh. Well, I guess we are in the Gulf area. Where's the pine trees at, though? What's this pine trees? Oh, there's a little one. There's maybe one back here. Hello, Sheriff. How you doing? Eric's just like, I want nothing to do with you. Goodbye. Doing okay, Chloe. Doing okay. A little tired, but doing pretty good. We're, like I said, we're in Florida right now. Just coming down to check out some stuff. You know who won't be down here for the tropical storm? That doesn't come down for the tropical storms is Daniel Shaw. He's back in Australia already.
Is it really?
Uh-huh. He left at the end of July. Went back to Australia. Yeah, he's here from like beginning of April to like July, end of July. He's here chasing. Do you know when you guys didn't come up with us to Colorado, you stayed down in Oklahoma?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we pulled off on the side of a dirt road, and he pulled up right behind us and got out and started shooting the storm we were all watching. I'm like,
I would have been the one to get out and start talking to him.
well,
Hi, mate.
well,
No, I wouldn't have done
see,
that.
I like Daniel, but me and him have had a disagreement in the past, and I kind of like didn't like said some not so nice things about him to
Gotcha.
him, so I apologized to him about it, and me and him just I don't know if he'd still like talk to me or not, so. But those have been taken care of. Apologies were said.
That's what matters.
I felt better about myself. Now I don't know if he accepted it, but
Feet, turn right onto Northwest
It-
Long Street.
is what it is. Yeah, those are storm clouds ahead. Actually, there, Keith. Those are the ones that we're kind of going after.
Turn right. Somewhere here.
Yeah, right here. Right here.
Right onto Northwest Long Street.
Following this guy in front of me here. I'm betting this just kind of takes me around town. So yeah, those storms
In
we
600
saw
feet, turn left
are
onto
kind of the
Louisiana
ones we're
Street,
going
Northwest
after.
Main Boulevard.
As of right now, they do have special marine warnings for possible water spouts. You good?
Turn left onto
Ouch.
Louisiana Street,
I'm gonna hit that a little
Northwest Main
faster.
Go up
Boulevard.
over that dip and it made my stomach drop a little bit.
Do you want me to go back over faster?
It's like a roller coaster. It's fun.
Want me to go back over faster? Oh crap! Car will probably go airborne. All right, you say make a left here?
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure. I wasn't paying.
Northwest Main Boulevard for 2 miles.
She's spinning. Look at her
there's-
spin now.
Yep, she's getting her act together. There's some palm trees on both sides of the road. There's some palm trees. Storms are a little far out still, but I wouldn't be surprised if you start seeing a spook from here. I'd be like, oh, a spook! I'd wrap my car under the bridge. Bang! What are you looking at? A spook! There's a spook in front of me. I want to go get it. Chris says it's storming in Denver, Pennsylvania. Unfortunately, we're not in Pennsylvania. Storm Chaser Justin Selig is out, so go check him out on YouTube here. He's out in Eastern PA chasing right now. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now we are in Lake City, Florida. If that,
you know what, I should grab my mouse. I don't know why I don't have my mouse. It'd be so much easier. Maybe if
there's the police station and the fire station. That's the fire station. There's the fire station back here. Oh, the trucks are out. Must have had a call. A bunch of the trucks are out. You good?
Yeah, I'm trying to find my zipper.
Uh-oh, not good.
Watch out for my windy thing.
The windy thing. Oh, boy. Oh, here. I was like, your windy thing. Well, I didn't know where I was going with that. Davy's over there, like, just trying to get... Poor Davy's trying to get his mouse. Did you get it?
Yeah.
That sounded just so wrong right now. So bad. Davy's just over there making
You're strictly
jokes.
G-rated in here.
Yes.
Okay?
Lucky Doc is not in here to yell at you. Doc will have a talk with you, a serious Jesus talk with you. And
I won't
then I'll see
lie
his
that on my live stream sometimes it gets a little...
I mean, it will. We
PG-13
tell
or-
all of our followers that once we get into the storms and it gets hectic, sometimes swear words will come out. Sometimes we will yell. It does get very hectic.
See, me, it's not just that, but sometimes I forget. So
We do. My mother, we were going out to Lancaster like last weekend or 2 weekends ago, or whatever it was, and this truck driver got on our bumper, was like being really like rude, and driving erratic, and my mother turned around and screamed to him and cursed him right on the live. I'm like, good thing we're on Big's Adventures and not the Storm Tracker page. A lot more followers here, a lot more awesome peoples. No rain for Fort Wayne, Indiana till next week. Ugh,
Slide right onto Florida 47
not
South.
good, Keith. Not good at all. You're gonna start going into a drought soon. Just like Pennsylvania, we're all under a drought in Pennsylvania. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta get in this thing, I think. Yeah,
stay
40,
right.
yeah, 47 south. You know what I haven't seen yet? I'm in Florida. A Winn-Dixie. I know there's one in
Perry,
but like I'm surprised on the rest of the towns I haven't seen a Winn-Dixie.
Onto Florida 47 South.
I remember a movie I used to watch.
Florida
because of
47
Winn-Dixie
South for 41 miles.
when I was younger. That was a good movie. It was about a dog and a girl. It was all based out of Florida.
We got some puffers in front of us here.
I think that's right there. I think that stuff in front of us is the stuff we're going after.
Where are we right now? Of course, my GPS ain't showing up here.
41 miles, making a left on Route 129 South. Yeah, I think that stuff in front of us is actually the stuff we're kind of going after there, Davey. Oh, no special marine warning just went out near Steinhatchee. Winds. 44 knot winds. No Hoosier spouts. New spooks.
Location settings. That's what I'm. GPS.
Okay, Chloe, bye. We'll see you later. Aim here, we just came through Lake City, Florida. We're on our way down to Cedar Key, Florida to try to get with these storms coming up the coast. These outer bands of tropical system. I'm calling it a tropical system because it's not named yet. It's not officially named. Yep, it's good, close. It's not super close yet, though. The skies wouldn't be blue. There'd be a lot of cloud cover. really close. But where these are those storms in front of us, you see are the outer bands of it, the very beginning of it. So it's coming. It's coming.
Well, they apparently have 40 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts because this was literally. Oh, that was 3 o'clock.
Yep, it will be named soon, Sean. Absolutely. Yep, she'll be named soon. It's a coming, right, Mario?
Yeah, and then we got more little convection firing off behind all these right
goody,
here.
Goody.
And they're going to be moving.
It's a coming.
Area.
It's a coming. That's near Cross City. Northwest at 15 miles an hour. So she's moving slow. Gusts up to 40.
Still 2 p.m. No 5 p.m. yet. Oh, there's a mesoscale discussion. I didn't even see that. Mesoscale convective discussion. Areas affected much of southern Florida. I like that. Severe potential, watch unlikely. Locally strong wind gusts and perhaps a brief / weak tornado remain possible across southern Florida today, but a watch is not anticipated at this time.
The new GFS ensemble tracks are out.
Oh, are they out?
That's what Reed just said. Reed says, check out the GFS ensemble.
Tracks for type segment of Debby with yellow and orange colors showing stronger scenarios. We are targeting the following facets of this dangerous storm. Tornado threat near Tampa, Florida, northward through the Nature Coast on Sunday as early as mid-morning with convective band. Landfall, a possible Hurricane Debby near Florida Big Bend region early Monday morning. Mega flood potential southern Georgia through the eastern Carolinas with stalling out tropical cyclone Debby middle of next week. This threat could spread inland to the southern Appalachian region by late week.
So right now we're watching 3 areas here. We're watching tornado threat around Tampa tomorrow morning. I don't know if we'll make it down for that.
Well, we don't have to go into Tampa.
Well, it's going to be mostly around Tampa.
No.
Davey says no, so we're going to listen to Davey.
Star Prediction Center. I will look it up right now. Sunday. Tornado. The 2% tornado
Kinda
is
comes
the
over.
entire state of Florida.
Yeah, so we're going to be fine.
So if we position north of Tampa, like 20 miles north, it will be fine.
Yeah.
Like, here, I'll figure this out right now.
They have to be, what is it for the winds? 39 mile per hour wind
Yes.
gusts. 39 mile per hour sustained winds
Yep.
to be named Debby.
Right. So, you want to stay out.
There were
of
35 last we heard.
Out of the actual city of Tampa. We could go to like, I don't know. We could go to Zephyr Hills. We could go to, even we can go along the coast by Hudson, Hernando Beach.
Should have just got a freaking hotel in Gainesville.
We could have went to Spring. We could go to Spring Hill, Brooksville. Those are all outside the city limits. Because yeah, these are all farmlands right through here and everything. Oh, look at that! Screamageddon Horror Park.
What?
Yeah.
You're not going to the Scream Park.
Screamageddon Horror Park.
So Reed said the tornado threat's going to be near Tampa, northward through the Nature Coast. So that's kind of where we're going to, be if we kind of even move down back to where we're at today.
Yeah, because that's going to be all right. So there's Tampa. So he's going to be here, starting here, and he's just going to be racing all up back up there. That's why I'm saying if we position like 30 miles north of Tampa, at like Crystal River or Spring
I've been
Hill.
saying Crystal River for a while.
Even Spring Hill, that's just south of Crystal River.
Okay.
Hernando Beach.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on all that for sure. And then landfall early Monday morning for a possible Hurricane Debby. They think it might still be a hurricane, which makes landfall.
Did he say?
And that's what he said. He said landfall possible Hurricane Debby near Florida Big
hurricane.
Bend.
I thought it said major. I was like,
No, he said near possible hurricane. No major hurricane. Not a major hurricane, just a regular hurricane.
At least not it now.
Yeah, right.
Who knows what it'll do after the Carolinas, but yeah.
And then it's going to be stalling out east of the Carolinas, over the Atlantic, and east of Georgia, and going to be producing some mega flooding we'll be up there to cover that as well. So once we get through and it makes the landfall, we'll be pushing back east and north to the Carolinas to get ahead of it, get ready for flooding.
NAM 3 kilometer.
Oh boy! Hopefully Bryce is willing to stay around and meet up with us. Really cool to see him. Well, he reported something in Cedar Key. 47-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a buoy at Cedar Key. So Bryce is right there. Some gusty winds. Actually, there's a couple down there. I'm looking up on the road. Up to McClenny where we just got sheets.
Yeah, that's actually the one that formed over us at
Yeah. There's a couple coming up the interstate here that we just went under back here, and then yeah. Oh yeah, look at the severe storm near Florence. Going into Darlington right now. There's a severe storm that gets up there. Oh. Wow. I love how this stuff up here died and then it's rebuilding. Watch, poof, and it like disappeared and a new cell's built. Now that's pretty cool. Step on the side of the road would be very helpful. Definitely the Big Bend area for sure. We're going to be in the right spot tonight for tomorrow night for the landfall. That was 1 hour ago. The 18Z spaghetti models are putting it all in Mike's weather pitch. So most of the black NHC and 11 a.m. line, new NHC track at 5 p.m. Southwest slowdown with heavy rain, flooding, Georgia southbound falls, and back over on land, keeping strengthening chances lower. Oh, okay. So, what it's saying, the new spaghetti models, it's going to go up to the Big Bend, it's going to kind of curve back almost to the coast, and it's going to stop. Back northeast, not re-entering the Atlantic Ocean. It's going to go right up through central Virginia, central North Carolina. Looking more and more like southeast Georgia, or eastern Georgia, southeastern South Carolina. So we don't have to go as far back as North Carolina. So, that's good that it may not go back over the... Maybe that's why Bryce came down here. Oh, sorry, Brian. Signal might kind of be getting a little sketched.
Of course, everybody's going to come down here for the main event. And then they're going to do exactly like they did with the Dahlia and follow it as
follow the whole way up. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They always do that.
That's exactly what they do.
I mean, that's what we're going to do. We're going to follow it up to the northeast.
Oh, yeah, because no matter what, it's going to be a like catastrophic rainfall event for like...
Yeah, like 15 inches at least they're talking
so
now.
That's like... Yeah.
Possibly 2 to 3 feet of rain. That's a lot of rain.
Absolutely.
As long as there's an open path that keeps feeding that moisture into that storm, it'll keep dumping heavy rain over the same area if it just sits there. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry it's dilated for you. Found out not looking the greatest. I apologize. It has to be, It has to be the service. We're starting to lose a little bit of signal back here on these back roads. We're trying to get you guys down to some good storm areas though. See some storms. Yep, that's where we're heading, Keith. We're gonna head towards the storms down near Cedar Key and see what we can get. There's a nice storm over here to the left. Hard to tell if that's a low ring or not. I don't think it is. I don't think so. No tornadoes. Yeah, at least yet here.
No, I don't even think we're not in it.
Service is getting a little bit better. Brian, is it getting better for you? The stream. I do apologize if it's getting kind of. Avery's Jungle's getting hit with heavy storms in Lidditz, PA. I'll go if you want to check out Storm Chaser Justin Selig. He is on storms in Eastern PA chasing today. He's on YouTube, so you can check him out. We are me, Josh, PA Storm Trackers, and Davey J. We are in getting ready for the intercept of soon-to-be Tropical Storm Debby when it comes in tomorrow night. So, unfortunately, we're not near home.
So those are where all the landfalls are showing.
Kind of
all around Tallahassee, at least somewhere. There's only a couple that go. I mean, where are we? I don't know. There's Perry. So that's the main. That was the 11 o'clock NHC.
That's kind of like the middle medium.
These are the new 18C spaghettis. So yeah, they did. They all shifted more.
A little bit west, but still staying in Perry. We can be.
Yeah, we still
there quick.
Yeah.
Well, the main action won't happen until tomorrow, Keith. There's still some storms on the outer bands of the. There's a cop.
You got the like Reed said, you got the main outer band, which is going to be tomorrow morning, racing northward, and then for the main event at landfall, which is overnight.
Right.
Sunday,
well, these are outer bands too that are obviously doing water spouts and stuff.
But what Reed's talking about is the actual like right front quadrant of the actual.
Right. Oh yeah, absolutely. And she's starting to move to the Keys already. About a late landfall tomorrow night. She's moved to the Keys already. She might be up here earlier than I think.
Still no.
Oh, did you got well need a rain by Bullskin Fairgrounds BTL? Awesome. Yeah, we need rain back home for sure. It's been really dry. Oh, jeez, Matt. Not good, not good. I haven't seen Mama Papa B went to work, but I haven't seen Mama B on in a while, so maybe she'll hop on later.
Well, the new 18Z main model, though, there's the black line. There are stuff that show it going back over the Atlantic.
Yeah.
This one's going over the Atlantic and then coming.
Well, that's what he said, you know. The trend back north.
Now look at this one.
Many overland keeping strengthening chances.
Look at this one though, looping back around and going back out over the Gulf.
Oh boy, that would be the oddball. There's always an oddball. They can stay there. It cannot happen.
But I mean, there's still a lot of spread in that though. It's ridiculous because look, you got it all the way over here still, and then all the way still over here. So.
Right, so it's still, they're still kind of, the models are still not full agreements yet.
Nope.
And that usually, there's still a little bit of spread up until like a little bit before it happens. Like in a couple hours before it happens.
I mean, look at them. Yeah, that's the main actual spaghetti plot. And they're still all over the place. So.
All over. All over, buttholes. Get your grip together. Okie dokie, Matt. We'll be here still chilling. Yeah. Well, and if it's going to do any type of turning, it better do it soon so we can get down to the area it's going to be. We want to be down for the intercepted if it makes a landfall. Car versus wall. Well, Matt, be safe. Have fun with that mess. I'm glad I'm not there for it.
Look at how much. Look at that.
She's definitely getting herself organized. I can even tell on the radar how she's getting a real well spin with it. There's one of your bands. Your spin's going to be kind of right here in the middle of your storm. When, on the last.
Let me move this down a little bit. There you go. Right here. Pretty sure it's going to be like right in here.
Yep, that's going to be right there. Yep, you're right. It's still on its northwest track, and then it's gonna start turning north here real soon. But it's gonna go around the tip of the Keys. Like I said, you watch it. You watch it, it'll freaking go. It'll shoot west towards Texas, and then it'll cry. I went to Texas without me. So, the storm is now officially out of Cedar Key. We can go kind of east, or west, I mean, to catch it. Do you want to go after the storm, or do you want to go down and meet Bryce in Cedar Key? Yeah, the storm's coming in across city right now. So we can get to like Mayo or Salem.
Well,
kind of towards Perry.
It's moving towards Steinhatchee. At least what it looks like on radar.
I think it's kind of like drifting like, northwest right up the coastline.
Well,
maybe.
yeah, because it's got to be, because it's going to go like this, because it's the outer band of it. So it's got to be moving like west-northwest.
Yeah, west-northwest, yeah.
I don't know if we get there.
I mean, we can get towards like Salem. That's just straight north of Steinhatchee.
Well, I'm just saying it's moving fast. I don't think,
It's moving 15 miles an hour. It's saying it's going to be in Steinhatchee at 5:37. It's not moving that fast. That's at least what the track says.
It looks like it's almost already on Steinhatchee.
Yeah, Salem's north of Steinhatchee, though. We can get towards Perry, too. It's moving towards Perry. Or we can get on and see Bryce, too. I mean, that second area heavy rain's kind of coming, but it's just heavy rain. The storm is near the north.
Yeah, to be there at 5:37. It's 4:44. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. It's like 50 minutes or so.
37. Yeah, be right around. Yeah, almost 50 minutes.
I think we'd be driving into it.
Whatever you want to do. There's nothing looking decent like right behind it. But we would have to wait a while until something comes in. Because it looked everything coming up through like. What?
That's what I did that day when we chased that severe weather. You know how long I was waiting all day?
Yeah.
Driving around with my mom.
Yep. Yeah, Crystal River is getting some like steady rainfall right now, but no storms, no lightning. That's the storm. So it's up to you if you want to go after it. It looks like it's off the water now for the most part. It's over land. So no more water spout potential. It's up to you though. You gotta let me know so I know where to go. That might have been. Oh, no, that's north. It's a north route.
Yeah, that's north.
Going somewhere else.
I'll go that way.
Columbia County Sheriff's Office. Okay, Keith, we'll be here.
We'll
I'm gonna
be,
take the brat to the pool. Okay,
we'll be a square.
we'll be a square. Oh yeah, I know, Zen, absolutely. But like I said, that's the thing. If it's gonna do something funky, it needs to do it so we can get in position for it. I think everyone's kind of expecting it to come up and hit the Big Bend area. If it turns south of Tampa, then
So
we're
this
gonna
just
go
popped
home.
up now. It says this whole big blob of mess has a half-inch hail.
Oh boy! And it's moving at 13 knots to the east-northeast. It's going. Well, this storm's going this way. This storm's going this way.
And that's the one that's
to the beach.
just to south of Cedar Key now.
Oh good lord!
So it's moving east, northeast. How's that? So it's going like this. Or
There's
Yeah,
a
it
little
is, so
cell
it's
that
like-
just popped up, moving west-northwest at 5 knots with no hail with it though.
then you got this one. Where's this one moving? This one's gonna move south of Gainesville.
526 is moving
This has
past
got
Salem.
half-inch hail. It's moving at 30 knots. Wow, that storm's moving fast. It's
Yeah.
gonna be south of Gainesville by 5:37 p.m.
Huh.
Then that's these ones forming right there. Starting to get some lightning on them too.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're moving away from Gainesville.
What,
If we're
these
gonna-
ones? No, they're not.
No, we are.
Oh.
We're moving away from Gainesville.
Well, no, I'm saying, well,
And
if they're moving towards Gainesville, they're gonna move towards us.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can kind of set up somewhere and wait for them, I guess.
Yeah.
They're all going to
That's what
eventually
I'm
make it to
saying.
Perry because we still have 3 hours of daylight left for sure.
30 knots. How many miles an hour is that? That's
20 some,
so yeah, it's moving like 22
something like that.
miles an hour.
Something like that. I'm not good with the knots.
Me neither. Yeah.
Big Ben's in a bad spot. Just like, that's where we'll be. Perry's where our hotel is for the next 2 nights. So we'll have to get down and figure things out from there. I'm sure we'll be moving around though. Looks like the model's kind of pulling further west, the storm again. So might be moving closer towards.
Holy crap! Mike Scantlin's already in Tampa already.
Wonder if he flew down.
He probably did.
He probably flew down.
Josh Evans, James Stewart, Sanders, David Gold, Sean Rosenthal, James Clemens. Who's in Tallahassee? Aubrey Hart Harrington, Michael Landis, Daniel Gaston, John Spargo, Larry Morrell, Julius Gardner.
Those are probably all like the spotter network people, probably not like actual chasers. Probably live there.
Ham, insane. That's their ham. My radio is insane.
No, mine's PA Storm.
Well, I just
Before I corrected it, I used to put PASTOR. You know what that stands for, right?
STOR storm.
No, as PASTOR. Pastor.
Oh, it is.
And I'm like,
I'm like,
my dad's like, hey, you might want to check your ham call sign. I'm like, oh. Let me fix that real quick. So I put PASTRM.
people be thinking you're a pastor.
Yeah, PASTRM. Come on, Raider, skip down. Hurricane Andrew. Now we're going back to some big ones. Andrew's a big one down here. Yes, it was a fun one. I don't remember. I wasn't around for it. But
4:34 p.m. measured 50 mile an hour wind gust.
oh boy.
We're getting up there. 3:53 p.m. near Punta Gorda, 45 mile an hour.
Yeah, this was at the 2 p.m. update. 35 hour winds, gusts to 45. West northwest movement. And it was
We have Tropical Storm Debby.
Do we?
I told you it would not be 12 hours. It would be less than that. I knew it. 40 mile an hour.
Who said that?
5 o'clock National Hurricane Center update.
Oh boy.
Depression becomes Tropical Storm Debby over the southeastern Gulf of Mexico. Hurricane warnings issued for portions
so
of the
there we
Gulf
go.
Coast of Florida.
There we go, guys. We officially have our named storm. We have Tropical Storm Debby. Officially born. And she is coming for us. We're all going for her. She's coming for us. Because I have to talk to her about some case.
Why did they not update the
Yeah.
They issued the public advisory 5 p.m., but they didn't issue a forecast.
So it's like, so think of it as this. Remember when you're reading the SPC and they put out the new day one, but all the messages still say at the bottom. Give it like 10-15 minutes and see if it changes.
Yeah, because I was gonna say.
Because sometimes they throw up the picture and they say it's updated, so people can start getting excited, and then they're still typing out or finishing up the narrative.
A hurricane warning is now in effect for the Florida Gulf Coast from the Suwannee River to the Ocklaconee River. Tropical storm warning is now in effect for the Florida coast west of the Ocklaconee River to Indian Pass and for the Florida coast east of the Suwannee River to Yankeetown.
That's what I'm thinking, Brian. I've been saying that since the very beginning. I said she's going to be a Cat 1 by landfall, at least a Cat 1.
So a hurricane warning means that hurricane conditions are expected somewhere within the warning area. Warning is typically issued 36 hours before the anticipated first occurrence of tropical storm force winds conditions that make outside preparations difficult or dangerous. So you basically have 36 hours to prepare now.
Is there a hurricane?
Or less.
Is there a hurricane warning?
Yeah.
There's a warning now.
Yes, hurricane warnings. Yes.
Where?
I
missed it. I'm sorry. I was trying to type something out on Twitter, trying to get it out.
Just read it out.
For where we're going to be in the bend?
A hurricane warning is in effect for the Florida Gulf Coast from the Suwannee River to the Ocklaconee River.
That's where we're going to be. Woo! Hurricane warning inbound! Whoop, whoop! Oh, baby.
Yep, she's right here somewhere.
Yep, she's doing the dance. She's doing the dance.
They didn't even update the warnings yet. They said.
Oh, yep. They changed the new cone. It's predicting a hurricane at landfall.
I'm glad they did that on Radar Omega. They updated it because on the National Hurricane Center they have not updated anything.
Radar Omega has the inside.
Like literally,
yeah.
National Hurricane Center does not have nothing.
Wind speeds of 75, gusts to 90 at 2 p.m. around landfall. 2 p.m. on the 5th, Monday.
Nope, they still got it as 70 mile an hour.
Yep. Tropical Storm Debby, and it's predicted that she will be making landfall in the Big Bend area around Perry as a hurricane. She'll be a Category 1.
Well, guess what? They're also saying that she's also going to go back over the Atlantic.
I mean, that's still, we don't know the temperature's going to do after that.
No, the
I'm just
National
happy.
Hurricane Center, over water, 45 mile an hour, 120 hours out, 60 mile an hour. So she's still going to strengthen after she passes over Florida, according to what National Hurricane Center says.
We'll have to get in position and see what happens.
The tropical cyclone has become better organized since the last advisory, with the circulation center becoming better defined over the southeastern Gulf of Mexico and areas of outer convective banding to the north and south of the central region. A combination of earlier scatterometer data, surface observations in the Florida Keys, and ship reports in the Straits of Florida shows the area of 30 to 35 knot winds located about 120 nautical miles from the center and the eastern semicircle. Based on this information, Tropical Depression 4 is upgraded to Tropical Storm Debby. Initial motion is now northwest or 310 at 13 knots. A large mid to upper level trough over the central United States is creating a break at the subtropical ridge, and Debby is expected to turn northward into this break in about 24 hours. This should be followed by a gradual turn toward the northeast at a slower forward speed through 60 hours. This motion should bring the center near or over the northern Gulf Coast in roughly 48 hours. After landfall, weakening steering currents should cause the cyclone to slow down while it moves northeastward or eastward over parts of northern Florida and Georgia. The uncertainty in the forecast increases significantly after 60 hours as the cyclone interacts with a portion of the U.S. trough. The latest GFS and Euro models show a slow eastward motion into the Atlantic Ocean, followed by a turn toward the north or northwest that brings the center back inland. On the other hand, the Canadian model is still forecasting Debby to move slowly northeastward across the southeastern states and does not bring it over the Atlantic. This portion of the forecast track continues to show a slow motion and leans towards the GFS and Euro solutions. Conditions are favorable for strengthening over the Gulf of Mexico with warm sea surface temperatures and light shear. Intensification is likely to be slow during the first 12 to 24 hours, then proceed at a faster rate after the cyclone develops an organizing core. The new intensity forecast calls for a peak intensity of 65 knots at landfall on the Gulf Coast of Florida in best agreement with the H-Wharf model. Weakening is forecast after landfall while the system moves over the southeastern United States. Beyond 72 hours, the intensity forecast remains quite uncertain due to the possibility of land interaction and how much interaction will occur with the aforementioned mid-latitude trough while being tropical storm conditions are expected to Monday farther south within the tropical storm warning area along Florida's west coast, including the Tampa Bay area and the lower Florida Keys. There's danger of life-threatening storm surge inundation along portions of the Gulf Coast of Florida from Arapaca to Indian Pass. Life-threatening storm surge is possible south of Arapaca to Bonita Beach, including Tampa Bay and Charlotte Harbor. Impacts from storm surge, strong winds, and heavy rains are possible elsewhere in Florida and along the southeast coast of the United States from Georgia to North Carolina through the middle of next week. Interests in those areas should continue to monitor the progress of the system. Additional warnings will be required tonight or on Monday.
I don't know if you just heard me. We're over a power line back here. I hope it wasn't live. Yeah, we ran over a power line across the road back here. So the car catches fire when they fly. Oh my, I think we're kind of catching this backside of the storm. There you have it, folks. We are now officially have a tropical storm in the Gulf. Tropical storm Debby has formed, and as of now, they're predicting it to become a Category 1 hurricane at landfall.
So we are going to start getting our tropical storm force winds, we'll say between 8 and 4 p.m. tomorrow.
And then after 4 p.m., we'll start getting probably getting closer to hurricane. Maybe closer to dark. Oh, I'm getting giddy, guys.
So
Getting giddy.
That makes sense why Reed and all them are going to chase the tornadoes and then work their way up to landfall.
Everybody wants to be there for landfall.
And then tropical storm force winds Monday 8 a.m. for Georgia, South Carolina. Monday 8 p.m. for North Carolina. Tuesday 8 a.m. Tuesday 8 p.m. for the Outer Banks. Tropical storm force winds. Wind speed probabilities. Let's see. 50 knot wind speeds. At a 50% chance of over 50-mile-an-hour wind speeds now. And it is now a 20% chance of hurricane force wind speeds.
I'd say radar Omega, they have it as a hurricane coming in 75 mile per hour sustained with gusts to 90. I'll take gusts to 90. I will take gusts to 90. Yes, I will. Oh boy, I'm getting excited. Yeah, what's right here. Boom. Real high, probably. There. Oh, hey, your computer's dying.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Remember we stopped with the gloves up.
Jordan Hall's in Horseshoe Beach.
Is he?
Yep.
We're heading that way, aren't we?
Horseshoe Beach is a little north of Cedar Key, but basically
Same area.
Yeah. That was the shelf cloud on that storm.
Oh, trying to also get down there, and that guy screwed me. All right, stop yelling. I don't know what she's yelling about. What's it saying?
54, 75, 60, 48, 60, 70. Lob.
I have no idea what the fuck Tom means.
I mean, it's started.
Yeah.
Well, no, it just stopped. Oh, there it goes again. It started.
So when it's yelling, it's might have to turn your computer off for a few minutes, let it charge up. It doesn't yell good. Just for a little bit until it gets charged up. Yeah, 'cause she's gonna yell freaking beep, beep. Shut up! Shut up! Thing's yelling at me. Come on. Keep yelling, I'm gonna take the hammer to you. Right out the window, you can go for a swim in the Gulf of Mexico. I wonder if this is chasing behind me too. He's got
No, I think it was too hot down here on the floor for it. I just picked it up in my hand and it stopped.
Oh my god, it's too hot. Actually, it's much cooler here than it was back there in the inlet. Yep, Trump. Yeah,
We'll put it right here for now. Okay. We're doing fine now.
Man, that should be good. We charge this thing's better when you know it's things turn off.
Well, and if it was overheating too, the fan's gonna turn on also. So.
Oh, Bryce is down getting shots for. He's got resident locals here in Cedar Key, Florida, are starting to prepare for this now tropical storm, Debby. By boarding windows and placing sandbags. 5 feet of surge as possible. First band moving through the area this afternoon. Cedar Key reported a 47 mile per hour gust. Yeah, everything's closing for storm prep. Yep. Yeah, there's the hurricane warning for the coast we're going to be. Yep, it's projected to be a hurricane by 2 p.m. Monday morning. So somewhere like early morning Monday, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that, it's going to be moving on. Okay, Zed, we're on our way. Make sure you be standing outside waiting for us. We'll come get you. Unfortunately, though, you'll have to ride with us back to North Carolina and South Carolina and Georgia. So, sorry. I mean, you probably wouldn't mind that. So we'll get you to go chasing with us. I don't care. Right in the tail of that storm. Horseshoe Beach, Shawnee. That's near Steinhatchee too. I'd love to see Jordan Hall because as soon as he sees the magnets, he's gonna go, "Oh yeah, I met them."
Yeah. Oh, he would have to remember.
And they follow our channel. Them and Rigsby and Brandon. They all follow PA Storm Tracker's YouTube channel. Brandon was on the one night. The night we were all chasing up there in in Butler.
Okay.
With Jason and yeah, like that evening I was riding home, all of a sudden I saw a storm chaser Brandon Coppin hop on. And he was giving me, like, you know, kudos and advice, and telling me I'm doing a really good job, and so he
That's cool.
and then he gave me $50.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you saying
He gave the
that. That's
$50
right.
donation, which we ended up returning, pretty much giving it right back to him after him offering to help us in Florida or
Yeah,
in
I
Oklahoma.
remember your mom and dad
Yep.
giving it back.
Southwest Ohio tornado chasing says. I thought, oh, I don't think that was a storm view. It just passed. I thought I had all kinds of stuff on the side of it. I got a special weather statement in my hometown for a possible weak circulation and funnel clouds. Well, we got water spouts down here in Florida, and we're heading towards a good storm right now, actually. Actually, it's right there, to our right. If you look to your right, that is a storm.
Yeah, that would be the storm.
Yeah, because Cross City is straight to our west.
Boy, I just got good, like, barbecue smell or something.
Who's making barbecue?
You smell
And
it,
I didn't
right?
get, yeah, and I didn't get invited. This is some bull crap. I'm telling you. Don't die, Davy Jones Beats. Oh, okay. I thought the radar went down. I was going to go. There's lightning just west of here near Cross City. You can go to Cross City. It's just west of here. What do you want to do? Want to keep going to Cedar Keys?
Turn left onto US 129 South, North Main Street.
Storm is over Cross City, just west of us. It looks like it's kind of dying a little bit. Oh, there might be some. Oh, there's some hail in there too. It's going through Steinhatchee right now.
A second left onto US 129 South, North Main Street.
Oh, the one that.
So you just need to let me know what we're doing here.
Well, I'm trying to see if they extended warning, because otherwise.
We can keep going to Cedar Key too. That's where Bryce is. Now I don't know if he'll wait around for us.
See, that expires in 6 minutes.
Keep it on. We can always try to shoot back up that way.
US 129 South for 10 miles.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's just. Don't yell.
She wants to yell. She went. Let me see, Brian. We are in Trenton, the town of Trenton, Florida, right now. There's Fanning Springs to the right. We're still going towards Cedar Keys? Yeah, Cedar Keys.
Yeah.
Okay.
They haven't extended this.
Okay, because that Fanning Springs heads towards our city. That's why I was wondering.
Special weather statement expires. Through 5:15. I feel like they would have extended that, but I don't even see anything there.
I'm going to change
It's even
because
warm
I
there.
think Bryce is leaving. Salem, Florida. Oh, guess what? This is going to say it. This is going to say it. If it comes up. Come on. What is it doing? I hate when it does that. Oh. Salem, Florida. Hey, guess what? Listen.
26 west for 7 miles.
She'll say it. See if she says it. Here it comes.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
Woo! I've been wanting to hear that. Hurricane warning. Sorry guys if that was a little loud for you, but I love it. I love it. I'm so excited to be chasing a hurricane. I've never chased a hurricane before. Chased a tropical storm that should have been a hurricane, but wasn't a hurricane. This is going to be a hurricane. And I'm all giddy, bouncing up and down right now. So we're going to change. We're going to head to, we're going to change from Cedar Keys to Salem to catch up with this little storm. Able to. It's going to be in Salem in like 20 minutes, but that'll still put us in right. Guess where the storm's heading right for.
Yeah, it'll be there at 6:01.
Yeah, and guess where it's heading right for, Perry.
Why does my phone say it's 4:11?
I don't know. Shouldn't be 4:11. Or it's 5:11. Yeah, no, it's 5:11, bud. I don't know why your phone. Check your settings.
What the fuck?
That's weird. Yeah, because we're nowhere even near Central Time. That'd be cool to run into Jordan Hall. It'd be really cool to run into Jordan Hall. Oh, there's a prison right there. Hey-oh, can we come hang out with the prisoners? Doing this evening? Everyone doing good on the chat? I know we're not chatting a whole lot right now, but oh, Davey, this is putting out an alpha boundary. We just went over Lake City a little bit ago. See that?
No, I gotta reset my phone. So.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, like I know what's going on. Alpha boundary coming out of them storms. Storms are dying. All of them are dying. They're all looking real good because that stuff near Lake City was looking real good and it died. They all completely died. This in front of us is kind of petering out a little bit now.
Yeah, that's why I said we're not going to catch it.
Yeah. Well, that worries me. Like, I was all about going to Cedar Key, but it looked like Bryce was on the road heading out of town, and that was at 4:47, so I don't want to get down there. He'd be gone. There's no reason for us to go there. You know what I mean?
Fuck is my phone?
We can always head to Steinhatchee and check out the ocean from there. Or even Horseshoe Beach. You can head to Horseshoe Beach. Horseshoe Beach, Florida.
Showing results for Horseshoe Beach, Florida along your route.
We're going to stop at the Horseshoe Beach so you can get your sand. Do you have a bottle to put it in? but I can get a bottle. I'll chuck a bottle of water. I'll chuck a bottle of water in the back. I'll chuck a bottle of water. At the car that's swinging. I'll leave it left. We're gonna hit up Horseshoe Beach. Get some beach action first before. I mean, I don't know how much beach we're gonna see tomorrow. There's that Fanning Springs.
No, it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow.
Some dinner, hit the hotel, get another good night's sleep, and
I know I gotta pee.
we'll see if we can find something for you here. I wonder if Jordan and Lindsay are still there at Horseshoe Beach. What? Brandon just tweeted, instead of packing rain gear,
In half a mile, turn right onto US 27 alternate north, US 98 north.
So instead of him packing rain gear, he packs swim trunks. What? I guess he's planning on swimming. He will. Knowing him, he will.
Right onto US 27 alternate north, US 98 north. US 98 north for 13 miles.
Harity's 58 miles. Just running around this left turn on. Oh, excuse me again. Oh, there's an inspection station. Oh, Department of Agricultural. Huh. I didn't know they had those. Like, those are like everywhere, I'm noticing. Yeah, Cedar Keys is gonna get drenched. We're gonna head to Horseshoe Beach, which is just north of there. To how about a turn signal a little bit sooner? Would have been really nice, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna head down to Horseshoe Beach. Davey wants to get some sand. Here's the Suwannee River right here. Crossing over now.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, Davey wants some sand for him and his mom from Florida, so we're gonna stop there and we can get some shots of the waves and stuff and see if anything's going on. But JBL says we call them cabbage cops. Damn cabbage cops.
Wow, I mean, the Germans, man, the new 18Z. Wait, no, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Damn, you didn't switch to 18Z.
Damn you Germans.
Alright, so now the Icon is a little bit stronger now with landfall in Florida. 8 o'clock Monday morning, 998 millibar.
998.
But it's still saying it's going to be a 965 millibar low off the coast of South Carolina and North Carolina.
So it's going to be definitely a hurricane.
960 millibar low near Wilmington, North Carolina. 958 millibar low going into Morehead City. The German model is saying.
That's like you said earlier, it's one model. Can't get too hyped about it yet.
Yeah, but you do realize that if I go back to last 4 model runs, the Icon is exactly the same thing.
Keep an eye on it.
The only thing that's different this time is it's stronger.
Is it like stronger where? On North Carolina or Florida?
It's stronger in North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah, 958 millibar.
That's pretty
compared to, let's see, we'll do 060. You do 060. 060 was saying 966 millibar.
Okay, so it's definitely coming down. What is that about?
What?
My check engine light just came on. Alright, mechanic man, gonna need you here. That's not good.
Well, my engine light's on. It's been on since I bought the car.
Well, mine's a brand new car. It shouldn't be coming on early, I guess.
No, it shouldn't.
of places to pull over.
The only way you're gonna be able to check that is go to AutoZone and have them read your code.
Is that what it is?
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to have your code read to figure out what is causing the engine to come on. So you're gonna have to go to AutoZone or Advanced Auto or O'Reilly's.
I wonder if it's my brakes or something that earlier.
Nah, your brakes wouldn't make your engine.
Engine come on, true. Alright, we'll have to look for an AutoZone then. That's freaking long. How about Napa Auto Parts?
Yeah, they should
well,
have.
That looks closed. Yeah, it's
Yep,
closed.
it's closed.
Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out for the next one.
Oh, I do need to use restroom. Gas station.
Okay, very fine. I'll pop my hood and at least take a look and see what I can see.
I'm pretty sure, I know there's some stuff around
Perry.
in there. So.
Oh, in a Perry, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'll pop the hood and at least try to take a look while you use the bathroom and see if I can see anything. Maybe a belt pops loose or something.
Well, if it was a belt, you'd hear squealing.
I don't know what it would be then. It makes me worried. I don't want to worry.
It could either be a spark plug, it could be a wire, it could be your O2 sensor, it could be anything.
Yeah.
It could be your gas cap.
Give us a rest in there.
That's why I said you gotta take it somewhere and have them read the code.
Alright, let's do it then. Alright, give me a second here. I don't think it's gas. My phone's saying or not. We'll find out in a minute here. Let it cool off for a minute and we'll see here. Actually, I'm going to go throw some garbage away. And then we'll let the engine cool off for a minute and see what's causing that. Hi, Granny. So it was really freaky. As I stepped out of the car, I just got the hurricane warning on my phone. So... All kind of people talk about the storm chase vehicle. It's always funny when I hear that. That's a good thing we didn't wait around for Bryce to head south. Oh, you're cutting it out. What? That's why I'm hoping to get over to the beach and be able to do it. So I'll get back in here and chat with everybody since everybody's watching us stand out there. All right. Talk to you later. Bye. All right, y'all. We're gonna give this a try and see here. I don't think the car's fine. I think the car is totally fine. I'm not worried about it or anything yet.
Yeah, I don't feel it like hesitating driving rough or anything. That's why I'm thinking it's probably something just.
Oh, you're okay,
ridiculously
Granny.
stupid.
Tina Brinker's grandma Brinker, so she's okay.
That's why I said just go to AutoZone, have them check the code, and you'll be all right. Service required. Minus 10,138.
It didn't reset my freaking oil change thing.
Probably not. So that's probably why.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yep.
But I just got an oil change done, so hold on. That's easy to fix. That's the case. Nope. I think these ladies are putting in my storm chase information. Settings.
Valet mode.
I have no idea. I've never used it before. Vehicle has no idea. %, remaining life. I already used 88% oil already. Holy crap, or that much oil already. Jeez.
%, remaining life.
Well, I'll fix that when we get elsewhere. Yep, all is good with the vehicle, guys, so... It's all good, guys. All good. All right, let's get moving to Horseshoe Beach here.
Well, and he's got
30 minutes.
I was gonna say, Connie, he's got somebody that at least knows.
Yeah, that's the thing, guys. I got somebody in the car with me who's very well mechanically inclined.
Yeah, I do all the work on my own vehicles. I mean, unless of course it's to the point to where I need a garage to do it. Like I just had the garage do my tie rods and stuff because alignment. So I figured it just made sense to do tie rods and alignment. So, and then the transmission filter and fluid, I won't do that just for the principle. My dad had issues growing up where he'd do that and then go drive down the road for about 100 miles, 300 miles, and then transmission crap to bed. So,
oh, Roblox. Diablo's Truckin' OKC chapter, and I am in the red Chevy in front. In front of where?
In the red Chevy.
I see a red Chevy over near the health place. So hi, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
That's funny. He is too. The red Chevy right there. Yeah.
I think the ladies in front of us are
yep,
also.
And I do it
tuning
again
in.
for y'all, Connie. I had no issue doing that at all.
Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody. Brandon's asking how bad will it be in South Carolina. A lot of rain.
I'm just glad I was able to do it and I was actually with y'all, because just imagine if I actually continued chasing like y'all wanted me to do that day, I would never been there to do that transfer case for y'all. So
right?
Yeah, that's actually kind of
funny.
now that I think about it, yeah. So see, you don't leave people in need.
Right.
Never. Tropical vibe, that's actually pretty good. Sparkling.
Well, Roblox, if that's you over there in the red Chevy pickup, go ahead and flash lights for us so we know it's you. I'm kind of curious now. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Sparkling Starfruit Pineapple Edition. What's it?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
You don't want no tropical
Oh,
vibe?
good lord, give it here. I'll try it.
Get that tropical vibe, man. Come on.
No, can't flash lights? Okay. All good. Well, we're going to head out here. We're going to start towards Horseshoe Beach and then make sure that actually was pretty good to be talking lives. Good.
I had this truck for a while.
Ah, I gotcha. You're
Okay.
good. Oh, hi. from across the parking lot.
I don't know if
Baby
you saw
waves
us
hi,
wave,
yeah.
but I waved.
I think the ladies sitting in front of the store here were also checking us out. That's what we do. We're from
Nah, you're
all the
good,
way
man.
from Pennsylvania
Trust me.
here.
I understand that perfectly. Trust me.
Yeah, see, the car
Turn
started
left
up
onto
fine.
State Road 349
It seems
South.
like it's riding okay.
Take the
Who
next
knows?
left onto State Road 349 South, then turn right onto US 27 alternate north, US 98 north.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright,
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
Yeah, and your
and everyone's gonna walk me in here.
RPMs aren't fluctuating or anything. It don't look like so.
No, everything seems okay.
Well, I would just thought.
There we go. Where's
What-
Dusty at? Lady?
Right? It's the wonder of nature, baby.
This guy gonna let me out here. Thank you.
Turn right onto US 27 alternate north, US 98 north.
Oh, some scuds in front
Continue
of us.
on
That's
US
scud or
98
smoke in
north for
front of
9
us.
miles.
I don't know.
That's some scudsy.
Is that scuds?
Yep.
I wouldn't know if it was scuds or smoke. Oh, no, that's smoke. That's something on
Oh yeah,
fire.
that is smoke.
That's something on
Yeah, you're
Every
right.
time I storm chase, I find smoke.
That is smoke.
Tire pressure's good. Here. Just listen. Do you hear anything rattling or driving or anything? Other than the roads. Sorry, Roblox. We brought the bad weather
No,
with
I
us.
don't hear
Okay,
nothing.
that's good then. I'm not worried about it then yet.
Well, like I said, once we get to actually Perry and settled and everything, I know there's an auto zone there.
Yeah, we'll stop at that auto zone. We'll hit Horseshoe Beach quickly and get off there before auto zone closes.
They close at 9.
9. Okay, we have 3 hours, so.
Or you do it first thing in the morning, too.
Yeah, true. PA smoke tractors. Where did that smoke at?
Did we pass it? It was right up here. No, yeah, right up here. Yep, it's gonna be coming. Yeah, but
No, it's back here, bud. We passed it already.
did we?
No, we did.
Oh, we son of a
I
bitch.
missed it.
What the heck?
He gets more mad about missing smoke than I do.
I was curious on what it was.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's just a smokestack.
Every time we chase.
Well, you want to hear something funny?
What?
Me and my mom were driving through Lawton one evening, and I think it was one of the first nights we were in Lawton, actually. Got to the campsite and everything.
Okay.
We happened to see the same thing we just saw there. We saw smoke coming up off the distance, and my mom and me thought we saw what we looked like, those kind of lights right there, flashing lights. And my mom's like, oh, there's got to be a fire up here.
Speaking of fire, there's a fire engine and an ambulance is coming behind us with lights on. What is going on?
They're going in opposite directions.
Yeah, like that kind of scares me a little bit. Like, am I missing something?
Was there a fire back there?
Maybe.
We could have had a...
We could have first one seen.
You're right.
Okay, Roblox, we're going to be up in the Perry area for the next 2 days, probably, where landfall is going to be, so... Let them go by.
Oh, watch out, rubber. I think you missed it.
We'll let them go by, because they're going somewhere.
I wonder if they got somebody in the back. I think they're...
That's possible.
Yeah, because they don't have their sirens on, so... Normally, if they don't have the sirens on, just their lights, they're carrying somebody.
Now, their lights, if they're technically, I don't know how Florida laws are, but in Pennsylvania, if your red lights are on like that, your siren has to be on. That's just how the law
Regardless
is. Yeah,
whether...
yeah.
Well, I know in Virginia, their sirens are on when they going to the sea, but when they have a person in the back, their lights are on, but the sirens are off.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, usually they want, you're leaving Old Town heading north on 19898. I gotcha. Well, be safe. Hope to run into you again. Maybe we'll actually chat next time. Sorry, we didn't get to chat. We'll be around for the next couple of days, and then Monday evening into Tuesday. Well, yeah, Monday afternoon we'll be starting to head north towards North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia to intercept the second landfall of the flooding. But we'll be down in Perry area. Wherever landfall is going to be, we'll be there. All the way from good old Pennsylvania. Everyone's like, Pennsylvania storm trackers
Starting to get
far from home. A little bit.
Wow, 18Z GFS is starting to run. Let's see.
And when you were in the store, the ladies walked out of the store and they're like, Pennsylvania storm trackers. They said, well, now there must be some bad weather coming because they're far from home. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we're a little away from home here.
It's funny because when me and my mom came down last year, we had a couple people that said the same thing when we were down there and came over and talked to us.
I wonder if my engine's just overheating. Because it keeps telling me to consider taking a break.
Where's your temperature gauge?
Yeah, see, it's saying consider taking a break.
Do you have a temperature gauge?
I don't think I do. Oh wait, yeah, it's right here. It's normal. It's
Yeah,
right.
you're not overheating.
Yeah, it's not like. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. This just keeps saying consider taking a break.
Maybe because you've been driving so long.
Maybe.
I think that might be a safety feature because it thinks maybe you're getting tired.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that's it's weird because I can drive like from like Scottsdale to like Indiana, no problems. But when I'm going from like home to work in New Stanton,
Yeah.
like I'm coming into New Stanton, it says consider taking a break. I'm like, you literally sat all night. I'm driving
So
for the first time.
it's done it before then?
Yes,
Okay,
yeah, that
so-
it does it all the time.
All right.
So that I'm not normal, but it's doing a lot more than normal. So that's weird. But
Yeah,
oh, you're good, Jonathan. Jonathan says it was started at the beginning. We've had some issues the last few days with the live, so happy you're here though. We got to see Roblox. He was sitting right in front of us back there. Northeast 446th Street right now. We're past Northeast 132nd Avenue. I don't even know. We're on alternate 27. We're heading to that, like I said, we're heading to that Horseshoe Beach. We're coming into Cross City right now.
So what does the new GFS run look like as it's approaching the Big Bend? It's deciding to go more west. Like I literally, it's still loading like frame by frame.
We'll keep an eye on it. We'll check it on your computer.
Yeah.
You can zoom in and everything and really look at it. But if it goes west, I mean, Perry's not like we don't have to. As long as it's not like the whole way over by freaking, like way out in freaking Pensacola area. We can go west.
The GFS is showing this thing right next to Tampa tomorrow at 9, 10, 11 in the morning.
Huh. Is it going to start slowing down when it gets? It's going to cling onto that jet stream, but is it going to start slowing down?
I think it's gonna move book ass. Yeah, according to what the GFS is gonna lay out, I think what it's doing is GFS is bringing it in faster, but then slowing it immediately right down before it gets to the Big Bend, and that's when it's gonna start stalling.
And that's what we're going to have trouble with.
Oh, could you imagine if that's what happens?
Turn left onto Southeast 22nd Avenue.
We just,
Davey,
it
I will
stalls
have,
right there.
Davey,
and
I
just
will have a
starts
freaking
spinning.
conniption fit. Okay?
And then it like rapidly intensifies right off the Big
boom,
Bend.
right there. It just explodes to a Category 4 hurricane right on the coast. I'll be like, yeah, we're going to run inland a little bit.
Bro, it is too. Look. It's
Left
not.
onto
It's just
Southeast
sitting there
22nd
spinning.
Avenue.
Wow.
That's a new GFS run.
Oh, there's a fire truck. Florida forestry.
Wow, dude. Are you fucking
Oh,
kidding me?
Turn left
I
on the
missed
Southwest
my- I missed my
351
turn. I was supposed to
highway,
turn back
Horseshoe
here.
Road.
Sorry,
That's all right.
I'm getting all
In
excited
a quarter
over
mile,
here.
turn left on the Southwest 351 highway, Horseshoe Road.
No, not here.
There was
Next
a
one. Next
fire
one.
truck?
Yeah, there was a forestry truck.
Oh.
Oh, did you feel that? When I was braking, the car slipped a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. Transmission? Maybe?
That would turn your engine light on, though. You'd have a
That's
transmission light that would
Yeah,
pop
it's
on. This
true.
is a new car. You'd have a transmission light.
See if it does anything weird when I take off here. Yeah, it doesn't have a problem.
No,
with
you're not
transmission.
shifting hard or anything. 'Cause I'm watching your RPMs.
Left onto
and stuff.
Southwest 351 highway, Horseshoe Road.
Oh crap! I think. I'm
But I
supposed to
think
turn
that
right
was
there.
because of your wet roads, and you got ABS brakes too, right?
Yeah.
In
so
800
that's
feet,
why.
turn left onto Southeast 271st
All right,
Street.
turning here. I
At the
missed my
right,
last two
turn left onto
turns.
Southeast 271st Street.
Alright, this GFS needs to like hurt.
And onto Southwest 351 highway, Horseshoe Road.
We literally. It's. Oh my god.
This is gonna flood bad tomorrow.
It's spinning right off Cedar Key and Perry and that. Just sitting there spinning and strengthening.
Huh.
That's tomorrow at 8 p.m.
Mom says check the tranny fluid.
Check tranny fluid. Yeah? I would check that.
That's true.
Just to be safe. I just don't think that would make the engine light come on though. I've never had that happen.
Yeah. No. Well.
Because the only reason I say that is because the Pontiac, I had a transmission fluid leak.
Okay.
So I had to fix that. And they never turned the engine light on or anything because my engine light's still on, obviously.
Right.
And I checked the codes for it and nothing came up with the transmission. So
So look at all this water here. See how much it's all flooded already?
Yep.
Well, this is all going to be flooded tomorrow. Like these are probably some of these houses are probably going to be underwater tomorrow, maybe. Hi guys, like storm chasers. Oh boy, we just got on the wrong.
To
turn,
Southwest
my friend,
351 highway, Horseshoe Road.
Just a little bit.
18 miles.
Road sounds weird. It could have been the wet roads too. It really could have been.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It wasn't the gas cap. I already checked it. It was
With
not the gas cap.
ABS brakes and then it being wet roads. That's exactly probably what that was.
I mean, the only real thing that scares me is with braking really hard earlier, but that shouldn't affect the engine.
No, the braking system has nothing to do with your engine. No.
It's weird that it's doing that. It's really weird that it just popped on like that.
And I'm watching the RPMs and everything when the car shifts, and it's not like hesitating or anything. The only reason I say that is because my car hesitates when it shifts every now and then.
Yeah, no,
So-
it seems like it's shifting and driving fine.
Yeah, and when my car hesitates a little bit, the RPMs go like rev up and then it shifts. So, but my car, that's just normal for my Pontiac anyway. I looked it up.
Oh, we get into Perry.
Prone to do that.
When we get into Perry, I'll go into like a big parking lot and I'll try to do like a back and forth just to see if there is something wrong, like maybe my steering fluid or something. But that wouldn't affect the engine either. Shouldn't, at least.
No.
But Davey, I think we're kind of coming down into Horseshoe Bend or Horseshoe Beach area.
Yeah, Horseshoe Beach, 17 miles. So the GFS has landfall just south of Tallahassee.
Okay. That's not far. That's not far.
12, 11, 10, 9, it's 7, 6, 5 in the morning. Has a 985 millibar.
Really? That's GFS, you said?
Yes.
Oh boy. That's a strong storm.
But,
That's a strong hurricane.
mind you, it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be sitting there spinning all day tomorrow. It's going to
Yep.
be by Tampa Bay tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Like, tomorrow morning, we're already going to be feeling impacts. According to GFS.
All right, AIM here. We'll be here if you want to come back in a little bit.
And then
We're gonna go check out the beach here and some waves here in a little bit. We're on our way there now.
from
Oof, big bumps.
2 o'clock tomorrow
Big bump.
afternoon, all the way until landfall. It's basically going to sit and spin right there in the Big Bend region.
Okay.
And then at about 8 o'clock or so, it's going to shoot north into Tallahassee up that way, according to the GFS.
It could be a bad O2 sensor. It really could. I had my... So when I just got my oil change done yesterday morning, and I also had my air filters changed. But that's all I did. I didn't have I had nothing with my engine done. I had nothing other than oil.
It could be your O2 sensor. The only reason I say that is because there was an instance earlier on the highway when you actually were trying to get around somebody who stepped on it really good. I could smell like... The only reason I know that...
That's possible. I started smelling. I thought my brakes were on fire earlier.
Yep, that was your
Maybe
O2
it is
sensor.
my O2 sensor.
The only reason I say that is because I just replaced both of mine because it was doing the same exact thing.
Is that hard to replace them?
Oh, not really, no.
It's fine.
If I had known that, I would have brought my O2 sensor socket.
Well, we'll figure it out from there.
I mean, it's not running rough or anything right now, so it can't be too bad. I mean...
Yeah, they showed me Monday they put oil in it, so... They did show me they put the oil in.
Oh, wow. The new 18Z NAM 3 kilometer is showing the same exact thing as the GFS. Except it's a little slower. Because by 2 o'clock tomorrow, it's just getting to the west of Tampa Bay. But it's stronger than the GFS as a 997. Then it gets to... Then it starts spinning around slowly. At this point, this is...
Service might get a little sketchy, guys. I apologize. We're out kind of in the middle. It's literally no...
Harry, all that's getting rocked. It's 991 millibar.
What time?
That's like from basically...
Okay, there's my car telling me to consider taking a break again.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, all the way through until landfall at that point tomorrow. For the NAM 3 kilometer.
I can't freaking wait. I'm excited.
And then it's going to sit there spin 988 millibar, 8 o'clock tomorrow. 983 millibar, 01Z, 981 millibar, 02Z, 982 millibar, 983 millibar, 982 millibar, 987. Then it finally decides to landfall. 982 millibar, right around Perry, northwest of Perry. Around 08Z Monday.
Actually, for Florida right now. Once we get tomorrow, we can really start watching.
What's the HRRR say? Just curious. HRRR is almost on board with it too. The only thing is it's a little weaker.
Okay, Chrissy. Sorry, guys, we lose a little bit. It's bad for you. Stay across. Guess I can try.
Regular NAM is a 993 millibar making landfall 8 a.m. Monday near between Tallahassee and Perry, like right in that like big divot there.
Between where? In Tallahassee. That's where we can be there in like 15-20 minutes from where we're staying.
So that's the regular NAM clock 993. That regular NAM is showing it. It's gonna book it across Georgia and that, and make it back out and strengthen into a 992 millibar low off the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, Wednesday 060.
Keith, that absolutely 100% was a data hole. You were 100% right on that. I apologize, guys. We lost everybody we had watching. I am so sorry for the loss of the connection. I've never been down this area before, and I don't know service down here. Now, we've passed the cell tower, but of course, it was a freaking Verizon tower, because Debby has full bars, and there's me fighting over one. Dang data hole.
Let's see what the rap says.
If we lose you guys, we'll come back. I promise. Just hang out. We will come back. We always do. You know that. We went through a little bit of a rough area. We'll have to come back that way, I think. You're loud.
I was just because I turned on.
Yep. Oh, guess what I just got? Storm surge. This road to freaking the beach area really rough. Oh boy. Okay. That dude kind of just dipped and dove right off and said, "No."
Are you gonna screen read? I was
Be a
check
boy. Be a good boy.
Well, no, I'm trying to check the output volts and everything. Output wattage, input 12.5.
Oh yeah, Chase. I just got alerts on my phone for a storm surge warning and a hurricane warning right where we're at. So we're coming into Horseshoe Beach right now just to kind of check it out. What is your computer at percentage wise?
It's almost charged. I'm trying to get. No, it's still. All right, I'm gonna turn my laptop right off. I guess then. Wait for it to charge more.
It's pretty crazy when when the warning comes out and it says urgently, or it says in 36 hours out. This guy's like chilling here. I don't know what is he doing.
You charge.
Interesting. Oh, where does this truck behind me come from? A pickup truck just flew up behind me out of nowhere. I never even saw him coming.
Me neither, actually.
I don't know who that is. But it says storm surge warning or hurricane warning. There's everybody getting all their boats and stuff, or all their trucks with their trailers ready, probably boats or their stuff to get out of here. Warning is issued for 36 hours before hazardous conditions begin. Urgently complete efforts to protect life and property. Have food, water, cash, fuel, and medications for 3+ days. All instructions. Get your sand. Hopefully there's some signal like right through here that opens up.
Well, once we get into the town, there'll be signal. Because that's how it was when we got to the town where we went to the beach. So.
Was it the Horseshoe Beach?
No, it was more north of here.
Okay. I think we're back on right now. Let you guys know, we lose signal. I apologize. We will come back. Just hang out with us, okay?
We're heading to the beach.
We're heading to the beach for a few minutes to get some sand, hang out for a few, and then we're going to Perry because I'm tired of the no signal, and I got to get my engine light checked before they close, so I know what's going on, so I don't get stuck somewhere. There's the top fans here. Again, apologize, guys. If the service cuts out, we will be back. Hang with us. We're in some very sketchy area, especially with these very big, tall trees in Florida. We're heading to
anybody that lives in the Big Bend probably knows how it is.
Yeah. Well, if anyone lives in the Big Bend watching this, they need to be taking shelter. There's my car telling me to take a break again. It's the third time since we left the gas station, so I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna push the car off and let it cool off up here. But it's not overheating, which is weird. I don't know what it's doing. Might lose signal again, guys.
Why it comes on? Like I said, it comes on to tell you you're becoming drowsy or inattentive.
Not looking around too much.
Yes. Yep. It can sense that you're not paying attention.
Not paying attention to the road. Even though the road is like, I've been on straighter. I mean, this is pretty straight compared to like roads down here.
Some systems monitor driver behavior, such as steering wheel movements and lane deviations, to determine if the driver is starting to feel sleepy.
Huh.
Yep. So that's
probably
exactly why it's doing.
Oh, it's detecting me turning too much. It's detecting all these bends in the road and stuff. And with the divots, it's telling me that I'm moving back and forth a little bit. That makes sense then. But it's weird that my check engine light.
Yeah, but it did it. I think it did it once or twice before it came on too. I think it did.
Yeah, that's been doing that today. All right, awesome. You guys are hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, signal can get a little rough down
back
here.
Up to 5G full bars now, so
I got 2 bars of 5G, so that's good. We're getting back. We must be coming into Horseshoe Beach.
Yeah, we gotta be. Oh yeah, we're literally coming into Horseshoe Beach now.
Oh, sweet, cool deal. Stop at the beach and take you guys out for a walk to the water.
Turn right onto 5th Avenue West.
This is Horseshoe Beach. Speed limit slow. Oh, we slow way down. Like 15 miles
Yeah,
an
watch
hour.
this
Oh,
bump.
but cattle grate. There you go. But you know what that is? That's not a cattle grate. That's a gator grate.
Yeah.
It's keeping the gators out of town. So welcome to Horseshoe Beach.
Yeah, you take Main Street all the way to the end.
Right onto
on
5th
the
Avenue West, then
Horseshoe
you will
point.
arrive at your destination.
Post office and the fire department's right there. Huh. Pretty cool stuff. Now look at all the houses, how they all sit up high. All right, we got to figure out a beach access. So you can look on maps. Try to find me a beach, somewhere to get to the beach, like near the beach.
I'm trying to find that. Hold on, I'm trying to see if there even is a beach here. It says Horseshoe Beach.
There's a little bit of a beach. Horseshoe Pier or Horseshoe Point.
Yeah, that's right at the end of this. That's what I was just saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll just follow this then. That's what I kind of want. Looks like there's a little beach down there, maybe. Well, guys, right there in front of you. I don't know how well you can see it, but that's the Gulf of Mexico. Actually, doesn't look too bad right now. That's surprising. I thought it was gonna be like crazy. I gotta go back out that little road. Oh, it's gonna suck. Horseshoe Beach is kind of out here. There's some sand. We just crossed over it.
That's alright. I'll just collect it off the road.
These guys have to be getting prepared. Like, I don't even look. Did we see any windows getting boarded up or anything?
I didn't see none, no.
Well, when we come back out, we'll have to take a look because I know this is going to get rough through here tonight or tomorrow.
The house looks like it.
Got damaged. Yeah, I saw that. There's the Gulf of Mexico right in front of us. So,
Well, they're packing stuff up. Well, I think everybody's getting their boats out of the water, so.
how much of a beach?
Well, there's some. Well, I don't want to walk in people's.
Time where there's people are fishing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, they call us the point, I guess.
That's the point. Pinellas missed the Gulf. When we
me
was there
see if
last year, a lot of
there's-
people didn't leave or board up. Yeah, I know they didn't. There's a lot of people that were still in their
very
homes.
little signal here. I'm trying to look and see if there is any other beach access to anything here.
I don't really think there is.
I'm just looking to see because it said Horseshoe Beach. There has to be a beach nearby. I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, in our like, it wouldn't be that case. Haha, we made you, fooled you. People fools. It's just Horseshoe Rocks.
Yeah, right.
It'd be horrible. No, there's some sand here, I guess. I mean,
That's some into sand
yeah,
from
right?
Florida.
I can just.
There you go. Do you need a bottle or something?
Yeah, I need a little bit of
Open up the trunk and grab a bottle of water out the back. Maybe on my side.
Oh, I thought that was a bottle right there.
On your side,
Yeah.
under your stuff, there should be a bottle of water. Yeah. Give it a minute here to rest this. I'm trying to look and see here.
Look, I remembered that.
All right.
I remembered that time.
Oh, you want me to chug this now, huh?
Oh, well, you don't have to, but I figured you might want some.
Oh, never turn down water. Everybody's fishing.
Gotta take a picture too. Yeah,
Mhm.
get that trout, man. No. No, I think that's what everybody was arguing over today on Twitter because Jordan Hall made a post about like if social media didn't exist, 70% of chasers would no longer be considered professional chasers in quotes or whatever.
Very true.
Or without social media, a lot of chasers wouldn't be professional chasers.
Yep.
Or whatever. It was something like that.
You would think over here there would be some type of beach, just some type of beach, because it's called Horseshoe Beach, right? Well, there's not a beach.
Huh.
So I'm looking to see like if there's anything we can get to.
Oh, that's
No,
12 Saturday.
doesn't look likely.
Wait. What model one is this? Initial 0Z August 4th.
Hmm?
Is this the new rainfall model? Because if this is the new rainfall model, then it looks like it's. We're
No.
talking like 14 to 15 inches of rain
Here?
right along the coast of the Carolinas.
Okay, what about here?
Well, he only posted that, so I don't know. I gotta go on to the actual.
I know y'all are seeing the
Can,
what through the carport and behind us.
Rainfall total. That's one. We got 8 to 12 inches. There's little dots of red of 12 to 16 inches, like right there, right there.
But
But
how
yeah.
much did you say? 8 to 12. That's still a lot of rain.
Yeah.
That's still a lot of
Oh,
rain.
wow, look at that. Yeah, right there. From north of Jacksonville all the way to Charleston. 12 to 16, and then right off coast of like Georgia there.
16 to 20. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of rain. All right, guys, we're going to get you out here. Hold on a second.
And this is the new
Here, watch yourself.
That's the new one, too, at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Flash flooding potential. Moderate, at least 40%.
Hey, go take a walk, like up in front of white vehicle towards that rock pile, and just see if there's like enough road that I can walk up there. All right, hold on, guys. We're gonna move for a second here. Yeah, there's plenty of room to park here. Get you guys out here in a second. We got everything set up. Right. All right, guys, we're gonna get you out here. I think this is good on here. 8%. Gulf of Mexico there. live camera. What we're seeing.
They're all on the beach down there. There's like hundreds of them.
Uh-huh. Is that what they got it? friends chatting about here. Everybody enjoying the nice view right now. And Debby, of course, I don't know if you can see him. Yes, you were able to see him a little bit there. Huh. Southerly breeze too. It's coming out of that. That's what's gonna push that this way. It's not bad.
And that's from the system way down.
I mean, we're at the start of the bend here. I mean, we're in the bend here. So.
I think that would be good.
Yeah, it would be way out there. That bubble you can see way up over the little islands out there, sandbars. Yep. That would be the outer band of it. I need to be like being there and have a whole setup to do with my report from here, right?
It should usually be. He was up there at the event talking about he wanted a tropical system and everything. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Where are you, legend?
The man, the myth, the legend himself, D.D. Barry. Come down sometime, man. There's no hotels here. These are all houses. It's like a little town of houses, but we might have a motel somewhere here. But it's awesome. I'm watching the water to see if it's getting higher or lower. Heck yeah.
Actually, I like that photo. We got
That's okay, they're allowed. They're people fishing. The locals fishing. They're having a good old time.
I can tell.
Still a little service here. Mexico is that way. Mexico's on the other side of this big water. This is the Gulf of Mexico. That water down there, Debby said it's pretty warm.
Yeah.
Between 85 and 88 degrees, what they're saying. The storm's going to feed off this warm water. That's all it's going to do. And it cools it off, so it has to like go through like a reset type thing. That's the stuff that went through earlier. That's the stuff that went like the northern bands that are already already came through. Oh yeah, by the way, I was looking. The storm that went through like here earlier, that went through, died. It's completely dead now. It's like completely gone. Yeah, it died. Yeah, this is almost the start of the bend here. We're on the southern end. The bend kind of goes up. It kind of curves around way up there.
Yeah, and this is where, right around in this area is where those models.
Actually, when I'm looking in here, almost up where those trees are way out there, you can see, is
Yeah.
where like Perry is. How far from there, you know?
Got my GPS. Maybe right here.
We are in Horseshoe Beach, Florida. Yep, we're looking at the Gulf of Mexico right now. That's what you're seeing.
I forgot how big your glass was up here. I didn't realize this whole entire thing was glass. Yeah.
Why I have to get that hell guard.
Yeah. That's I can see why you were kind of sketchy when you were driving through those golf balls now.
I thought that thing was breaking that day.
I don't know how you don't.
And that was Pennsylvania of all places,
Right?
Dude.
I'm surprised you didn't get chipped in it, to be honest with you.
The hood has dents. If you go look, the hood
Yeah,
has
you
all
showed
the
me
dents.
it.
Yeah. There's a lot of dents in there.
That's why I'm surprised you didn't get a chip in your car. Maybe that's some strong glass.
Yeah. Checking in, Horseshoe Beach, Florida. Gulf of Mexico behind me. Starting to get a little choppy, but it's still warm here, light breeze blowing outside. There's the vehicle and Debby getting all set up. But there's some other chases nearby here. The other fans just came through, and they're standing in front of the camera. We're live on YouTube. Being storm tractors, come check us out. We'll be down here taking tropical storm Debby that will eventually make landfall as Hurricane Debby come in tomorrow night and Monday morning.
Want to do me a favor, Josh? Stop that from spinning. That's coming here. Sucks because I got my handheld anemometer too. It measures everything but the pressure.
Really?
Yep.
Zero lock on that. I know you don't really count my kids on that pressure.
Really,
But they
upset
might,
about
they
that.
might say 980 down here, get out there, and then 953, or they'll be like, oh, it's whipping out of here.
Yeah, it's steady. 12, 14, 13.
So in teens.
13.
There you go, guys. Davy's getting a reading on his anemometer. We'll pull you around. Oop, we'll show you here. There's his anemometer. It's getting some readings up on the roof now. Davy said we're getting about
11, 12, 13 sustained. 14, 13, 12.
so between 10 to 15 mile per hour sustained winds right now blowing across the island here. It's going to get much worse. This island's the very start of the Big Bend, so where the area where the hurricane is going to be hitting here. This is all under a hurricane warning and a storm surge warning tomorrow evening into Monday morning. So there's going to be a lot of bad news going on here. You know, if there was an easy way out of here, I'd come back here, but I know that roads out of here are going to flood. Because I'd stand right here while that storm's coming in tomorrow.
Big staunch
so it's a little bit of water we can get over, but
Figured out which one's this is worth its way. Because as it's spinning, it'll probably being pushed up like this.
yes, so this area would get the bad of the surge because it's on the southern end. Yep.
Like this.
Yep, it's a bad area of the surge. Sorry guys, I had to point it down my baskies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's a good breeze below in there. That feels nice though.
Yeah, it
Good,
hasn't
nice.
dropped below 10.
You can smell it. You can smell the salt in the air. Oh, it's cool that it picks up on the dash like that. That's cool. There, guys, I'll show you. That's Davy's animal reading he's getting. So obviously the winds are kind of sustained. Yep, see there's 12. Wait till tomorrow when that really picks up. Oh, there's 14. Oh, I thought we were going to get to 15.
I thought so too. There was like, I was like, we broke 15 for like a split second. Just a few minutes ago. But it's pretty sustained over 10 right now.
Over 10. Can definitely tell there's a little bit of spin here. For sure. All kind of people pulling in. Alright guys, I think we're gonna head off, not off, but we're gonna head out of here, I think. There's more and more people.
There it goes, 15. Yep, I hit 15.
I kicked your bottle, we might want to move that.
Kick my bad.
I kicked your bottle. What are you gonna do when I kick your bottle? I guess there's plenty of spots in front of us.
There goes 15 again.
Maybe if I come in here, it'll. Oh, now it's gonna die down. Alright, 10. So 10 to 15 right now is pretty much the sustained winds in this area. It's pretty warm here in the water. Justin's checking in. Vanessa there is 15. Ooh. I thought we were going 16 there for a minute. It got breezy. There's a bit of breeze coming in. Oh, there we go. 18 on our winds. 18 breeze coming in here. Stronger breeze coming in all of a sudden. Getting closer.
Horse is getting stronger.
Me too. I think she is. I think she is getting stronger. Alright, Jimmy, welcome in. We're watching up 15, 18. So 18 right now is our highest on the anemometer right there. Did it?
Yeah.
It's getting breezy.
Yeah, it is.
It's getting very breezy.
And it wasn't like this when we first rolled in here, was it?
Nope.
I didn't think so. 16, 17, 16.
There you go, guys. So we were watching the anemometer here. It's like going down between 15 and 20 now. It's picking up. So breeze is definitely picking up, as you can hear. We are in Horseshoe Beach, Florida, right on the southern end of the Big Bend, as they call it. Perry's just a few miles north of here, where we're staying tonight, and that tropical storm Debby is going to be making its way this way. When she gets to this area, she'll become a hurricane, Category 1 hurricane. We got hurricane warnings up and tropical storm warnings as well. Tropical storm warnings and storm surge warnings. So storm surge is going to be over 5 feet here. So this whole area will probably be underwater. Yeah. So yeah, yep, you're overlooking the Gulf of Mexico, and then down that way you can kind of see the clouds in the distance. That's the outskirts of Debby. She's coming up this way. We're gonna get out of here and start, I think. So. I don't know, what do you think when we get out of here? We start heading up. I'm in the car, it's just kind of chilling right now. I'm in no major hurry. We're only like probably about 15
We're still watching, Mom. Yes, I plan on wait until tomorrow. That way tonight I can sit down and get it all set up and ready.
We'll get everything set up. We'll get everything charged. We're going to take everything in the hotel tonight and charge it. All batteries, sawzalls, and laptops.
Figure out our game plan for tomorrow too, and check models
Yeah, we're gonna do-
constantly
yeah, we have-
all night.
What was that, David? Can you say that one more time?
Check models all night, basically.
Because the storm is being a pain in my butt. Because like a day ago, it was like going to hit Tampa, and Tampa was bracing for a direct impact. Now it's like they're talking like up towards Panama City.
18C, GFS, HRRR, and NAM are showing now. It's showing it slowly, well, coming up fast and then stopping at the Big Bend basically and just sitting for a little
Yeah,
bit.
so the newest model runs are showing it like stopping here and dumping rain and just causing all kind of havoc with strong winds for a few hours. So it's going to be a mess, I think. And PA Storm Trackers, will be live tomorrow, right in the middle of it, like always.
Icon model is showing the same thing it's shown for the last like 3 days. They're doing the same thing. Landfall in Florida and then crossing over and strengthening to a 9. What did I say now?
958.
To 958.
958.
North Carolina.
958 millibar pressure storm, which is a pretty strong storm. I mean, I've seen lots stronger, but I think they're predicting here about a 988, 986 or something
What's that?
for here when it hits this part of Florida.
With the Icon?
Yeah, well, with any of them. What's the low?
Well, the Icon, I think it was 998. That's what the
998.
Icon showed.
I think the lowest we
GFS
saw was a 983 though here.
GFS, I think, was 981 or 983.
Yeah, something like that. It's pretty close. So it's gonna be crazy. Oh, don't even start. Here we go. We're gonna start
The
talking.
The NAM said 974 or 971 or something.
Here,
Yeah.
971. So that's a pretty good one.
That's almost on the cusp of maybe Cat 3,
Oh. Hey, Dave, you stand there for a second. Look at the camera. Brian says you look like you should be a character in the Johnny Depp movie. Well, he is Davy Jones.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
It just needs to grow the tentacle.
I need to like tentacle.
The tentacle beard.
I'll grow my beard out and like braid it into tentacles.
And it'll go, are you feeling dead yet? Are you feeling dead? You have no idea. I've seen the movie too many times. That's me booty. All of a sudden, we're getting not that low. You have to be up over, I think, 35. Actually, you know what's really funny, Matt? You say that. He's got a jar of dirt. He's got a jar of dirt.
Yep, we've been collecting it. Every state we go to that has a beach, we collect the sand. At least my mom does.
Oh, they said about getting a jar of dirt, so.
Same thing, sand, dirt. I mean, it kind of is. Well, not really the same thing, but it is. Sand is more gritty. You can't plant nothing in it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try.
I think all the locals are coming to hang out and fish, so we're gonna have to get out of there soon, so we don't make them all mad. 'Cause I think they want to come here and fish. This is the fishing spot in town, so I know we're kind of blocking it. I mean, they can pull in behind us. Oh, the car did pull in behind us. They can pull in front of us. I don't care. Now that pickup truck has come through 4 times now. They're probably watching us. That's okay. They're allowed. All right, we're gonna hop back in here,
You know
guys.
what's funny? The water looks like it came down over there.
Oh yeah. Low tide, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Already starting to get that sucking motion, pulling it back out to sea. Remember when Adelia came in last year?
Oh, yeah, Tampa
Tampa Bay sucked the whole bay clean.
Yeah, that blew my mind when I saw that.
That was a strong storm. It might do it again. You never know. All right, guys, we're gonna get you back in here, and we're gonna go out the back out the sketchy road to get out of here. So, give me a second. Let me get you all back in here. JBL says he smells the ocean.
19, 20, 21.
Big gust. 21 mile an hour gust just came through.
I'm getting excited over 21 mile an hour wind gusts.
That's okay, baby. You're allowed.
It's been a while. Okay.
Just wait till tomorrow.
It's been a while.
When it's 100 mile an hour wind gusts.
Right. Very well could be. Very well could be.
Now, obviously, your anemometer stays on the roof, right?
Yeah.
All the time, so it's not going to get damaged. Right?
No, it should be all right.
Okay.
I just don't keep it up there when I'm not chasing.
Gotcha.
Which I'm not worried about now, anyways, because we ain't going far, so.
Right. So that's so funny. Everybody, like, we pull in here, everybody is like stopping and checking us out, like what we're doing and stuff, I think.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm surprised none of them came up and asked us questions.
Yeah, I mean, they're like curious. I have business cards to give them. Oh, guy behind us got a fish.
Did he?
Yep. There's a fish
That's
on the
cool.
thing.
See, we brought him some
What
more.
was that?
What?
I started my car, but like slammed. Like it felt like a door slamming on my car, but there's no door slammed. And check engine light is still on. Let this car go by and I'll restart it up. Just listen and feel it.
Didn't do it that time.
I thought my brake was stuck there for a minute. That was weird. It like slammed like a door slammed.
Unless the person behind us got in their truck as you
I
did
mean,
that.
maybe, but should have moved my car. I felt my car move. It was weird. I don't know. We'll look at it when we'll go up and check it out. Hi, Ernest. Well, how are you? You can see what we're looking at right now. The Gulf of Mexico and beautiful Horseshoe Beach, Florida. Getting ready for the tropical storm as it approaches. Oh yeah, what time did you say they close up there?
9.
9. Hour and 5 minutes to Perry, so we should probably get going. It's gonna put us there right at 8 o'clock. I think we hit Napa or Advanced Auto Parts or AutoZone real quick.
Yeah.
Get it done, and then get to Walmart, and then we'll figure things out from there. wasn't a whole lot about taking off. I had to quit my job to come down. So yeah, didn't get time off. That's for sure. But doing this full time now, so got to do what I got to do. All right, you ready?
I'm all ready.
Huh?
I'm all ready.
You're ready. All right, folks, we're gonna get moving again here out of Horseshoe Beach.
And on our way out, we will lose service.
Yes, we
here
will
and
lose.
there.
We will lose service on the way out. Just stick with us, guys. Please stick with us. We will come back. I promise. But
Oh, wow. Tree on a home at 27 East Pine Street in Fleetwood, PA, Berks County.
oh, that's not good.
Justin Sully.
Not good. Not good. All right, got everything. Got your bottle off.
Yep.
Your anemometer can stay up there.
Yeah,
It's not that
that's
big of a deal. Mount in here, so we're good. Yeah, guys, I apologize. We're gonna lose some service on the way out of here. Service was extremely sketchy on the way into town for like 17
Oh,
miles.
wow. Look at that.
She's getting organized. Reed actually just tweeted and said she's getting more organized ahead of schedule. I said that.
Oh, boy.
I said
Oh, fucking boy.
I said she's.
Wow, the water really is receding. Look at that. It was hot when we came up through here. I
was
swear to
yeah.
God, it was up
Now
higher.
it's gonna get a lot higher. Enjoy the receding now, because it's gonna get a lot higher when that storm surge comes in. Have you noticed that there's
charged? Oh wait, I gotta turn it back on.
so if you look around, look at the houses, like under the houses and stuff, there's not much under these houses. Like, there was a house here. That was a house.
Yep. Yeah, it was
It's
too.
gone. Bet you it was wiped out by the last hurricane.
Adalia.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of these houses are. Oh, there's a hotel. Looks like right there. But a lot of these houses are newer. It looks like definitely new roofs and new siding.
New porch on that
Yep.
one.
So they definitely had some major damage here. Something was here. I mean, it could be all these houses here.
They got all their boats out, so.
Everyone pulled their boats out. People are bringing, like, if you look under the houses, like, there's not much, like, on porches anymore under the houses. Nothing under the houses. They're all moving them to higher ground because they know it's coming. The Florida shack. Well, there's a house right there. It was all ripped apart. See it back here? The roof's all peeled off.
Yep.
Of it.
It is too.
Vacation rentals over there.
It smells sulfur.
I do too, and I hope that's not my car.
No,
It kind of scares me a little bit.
I think that's here. Because now I smell like barbecue.
It smells like fireworks. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It smells like fireworks or something.
Supposedly the fire station's back at road back here, so. Oh, sandbags are out. They have a bunch of sandbags back there piled up, ready to go.
I'm just surprised they haven't started boarding up windows. I'll be getting on that. Like, we can split here.
Yeah, like really quickly. I hit that bump and the whole car will fall apart. Your thing's up there really good, right? Like it's not gonna come off.
No, I didn't get it.
Okay. I just worry because I know I can't.
But
have
if
my
you hear a
truck.
weird noise, that's what it is.
I hear something rattling a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's this. That's the mount. I hope at least that's the mount.
Well, that rattling is the mount, yeah.
So I'm trying to listen.
Oh, no, that's the mountain's back river.
Oh,
Or, no, that's my jack. Yep, that's my jack.
Jack rally.
That's what that is.
as long as it's not coming from up here, because that's the last thing I need to do.
No,
I
that's
think a
my jack.
freaking chassis broken or something.
He's my jack. That's all it is. Yeah, you can see all the trees, how they're still bent and everything from Adalia last year. Like all this is still.
So yeah, last year, guys, this got hit by a massive hurricane. This area, Adalia came through and really hit this area hard. So They're just obviously finishing rebuilding. They're hearing this is coming. They're like, oh, great. This isn't going to be near a Dahlia's strength, though. So, but once we get through these trees, we will be losing service. So, fair warning, the video cuts out. We will be back once we get back to that cross town or whatever it's called. Yeah, I say I'd like to stay back in that town when that's coming in, but I'm afraid this is all going to flood. That's the last thing I need to do.
Well, see, you would have thought that too, especially where Mitch and Bryce were last year during Adalia. You would have thought that it would have flooded.
Weren't they in this area?
Yeah, they were here.
That's what I thought.
Horseshoe Beach,
I
right
thought
here.
they were.
And they got out. It wasn't flooded.
Wow.
It was either this beach or just right up here where Keaton Beach is. It was one of those two.
Okay, Keaton Beach.
Now Cedar Key, on the other hand, that's where Reed was.
Yeah.
I've seen his video.
Yeah, right.
It was insane.
I remember, was it Southern Florida or something where he had to come flying into town last minute? And he got out and Dom 4 got destroyed.
Yeah, that was Hurricane Ian.
Was that Ian?
Yeah, Fort Myers. Yeah, we came up into Fort Myers.
Oh, that's
That
right.
was 2 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
2022. Yeah, that's when the
Let's see. Bye-bye.
got it back fixed. And he ended up.
Oh, no, that wasn't the... I don't think that was the old Dom. I think